Good morning. Hello. How are we, friends? Hello, hello. It is update day. Oh, yes, it is. Break. I don't know why you're awake either. What the hell? How we doing, friends? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we are just getting it in. We're just getting into it today. We're not about to sit around. No lollygagging today. Irene, thank you for the 7 months. Pearl, thank you for the 3. Is that a chip daddy? Oh my god. Thank you for the 32 months, homie. Blue, thank you for the 21. How long am I streaming? No idea. I don't have an answer to that. Until I end. I hope that was a sufficient answer. There's a good possibility, though, that I will be streaming tonight as well. Tis the plan as of right now, so we'll see if that actually works out or not. Anyway, hi, friends. How we doing? Thank you for the Prime. Wolf, thank you for the biddies. All right. We have patch notes to look at. Winter's Jest is here. We have stuff to read and we have stuff to look at. We're going to get right into it, man. No effing around today. No, sir. No effing around today. We're getting right into it. Freezing. Yeah, it's super cold here too. Yep. Had to defrost the old winter for about, I don't know, an hour. No, I didn't. Although it was super cold outside. Get ready for school. Good luck. Best of luck. Probably popping in and out. You're good, Heater. No worries. All is well. I appreciate you guys. Look, I know it's not the best time for some people. No matter what, it will never be the best time for everybody. So if this is not a good time for you, no worries. If you're looking to see this live, you can always come back later. But there will be videos posted about it and everything. Yeah. Already at work? I normally would be. Yeah. But I work from home on Tuesdays anyway, so it works out. Max, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Okay. Let's get into it, shall we? Shall we? Phasmophobia, Winter's Jest, 15.1. Let us see, friends. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. Krampus has returned. Today, we're kicking off the Phasmophobia festivities with Winter's Jest. Alongside the event, we've released an update for the game. Check out the patch notes below. Message from GHD. We're hearing reports of unidentified ghost types appearing across the country. Proceed with caution and report any information you gather on your investigations to HQ. Good luck. Well, we know what that means. It was not just some "it's coming soon" message. That was a "they are here" message. That means the 3 new ghosts are in the game right now. New Winter's Jest Phasmophobia annual winter event has begun, and with it comes the return of Krampus. Look out for the limited time ghost model across any of the event maps during Winter's Jest. For more details on what to expect from the event, head to the announcement blog. Double XP and rewards for the first week. Double XP and rewards for the first week of the Winter's Jest, 16th through the 23rd, 12 p.m. GMT. Players will be able to earn double XP and money for all the investigations. So if any of you guys have been looking to prestige, this would be the moment. This would be the time. Yeah. But then we have here Obambo, Galu, and Dayon. No idea if those are pronounced correctly, but we're going with it. So I don't know why they're just placed randomly down here, unless that's the new. This is the new ghosties. Sylvie, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah. All right. Oh, changes. Banshee will now only present as female names and ghost models. Really? Krampus is now defined as male and will only present as so. Names. But so the Banshee part makes sense. If we're going by lore, like, okay, I understand if they want to do that. So now we're going to be able to cross off ghosts depending if it's a male or a female? But here's the part that's confusing me. Krampus is now defined as a male and will only present as so. Does that mean that we are not going to get any female ghost models on the event maps? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if that's what that means or not. Probably makes zero evidence runs a little easier. Oh, yeah. If you can start defining the ghost by that, because we've always been going by what? You've been able to define the ghost by evidence, by ghost speeds, by its abilities, but now you're actually going to be able to use whether it's a male or a female to say it's this ghost or it's not. Interesting. Ooh. Ghost types are now sorted alphabetically in the journal. Nell's Diner now unlocks for players at level 5. Lowered RAM usage across all maps. Dead players will no longer be rewarded ghost ID. Oh, that's spicy. Dead players will no longer be rewarded ghost identification event points. Do you know what that means? The strategy that everybody on the event leaderboard used to get as many points as they possibly could has just been destroyed. But I still feel like the people that were on that leaderboard are still going to be the ones that are on that leaderboard because they're just going to live now. So rather than just doing it as fast, they're just going to do it a little bit slower. I still feel like they're going to be up top. But I like it better. I think you should have to live anyway. We said that last time. I still think so. Oh, my fixes. We got to be livers. That's right. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Waffle, thank you for the 12 months, man. Yeah. Does Yobake shapeshift still not work for Krampus? I assume that it does because they fixed it during the Easter event. During the Easter event, they fixed it where it could shapeshift. So I assume that this can do it too. Yeah. Should be a bonus if nobody dies. Yeah, but then if you're playing solo, do you get a bonus? Or like, so nobody would play with 4 players because they'd want to play with 2. Less chance of people dying. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's read the fixes real fast. Fixed an issue that caused cabinet trophy titles not being translated correctly. Fixed an issue in the break room, Nell's Diner, that prevented VR players from teleporting. Fixed an issue. Prevented VR players from teleport. Oh, I guess. Okay, I get it. Fixed an issue that caused object interaction in Nell's Diner despite the power. That caused object interactions in Nell's Diner despite the power being off. Oh, you could still use the arcade machine. Fixed an issue that prevented the Ouija board from responding with numbers. Hey, we can ask how many pineapples. Let's go. Fixed an issue that disabled the sound from Nell's Diner TV. So ever since Nell's was released, the TV in the front by the bar area, by the table, that TV is supposed to have sound. It was supposed to have sound this entire time. It now finally does. Call me fruit. Thank you for the year. Oh my God. Mango, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Literally bought the game and they added 2 ghosts. That's correct. Heard they haven't done that since 2022. That is also correct. We have not. The new ghosts have been such a low priority for them. And we were kind of shocked that out of nowhere they added more. Yeah, we were pretty shocked. Yeah, the Ouija board is fixed. Yeah. All right, what else we got? Fixed an issue that caused Obake fingerprints being left by all ghosts and fingerprints not being visible on some doors in Nell's Diner. I know somebody sent me a bug where they had an Obake print on one of those front doors in Nell's, and it was like a miling. So I think that's fixed now. Fixed an issue that would cause the player to become stuck in the police car outside of Nell's Diner. Step, bro. Fixed an issue that prevented players from assigning new colors or player cursors. Fixed an issue that caused the ghost to spawn on the roof of Nell's. I'm so sad I never got this. That makes my heart sad. Fixed an issue that caused the eggs in Nell's Diner to look not egg-like. Are the new ghosts out? They certainly are. Fixed an issue that prevented VR players from teleporting onto certain areas of Nell's Diner. Fixed an issue that displayed Japanese text on the Nell's Diner leaflet are too small to read. Fixed an issue that caused the Steam Deck voice chat to not correctly in the other contract. I don't give a shit. Fixed an issue that would cause players to disconnect when viewing the CCTV screen when multiple cameras were active. Never saw that. And various other fixes and improvements. Okay. Groovy. Let's get in the game. She should be updated, which she is. Lovely. Let's go. When I was in school, what was my favorite subject? Choir. You don't have to ask it multiple times. You can ask once. It's fine. It's the passive aggressive issue for the egg. For the egg for me. Yeah. Still have the 1990 windsuit? Yeah, they haven't fixed that, have they? Sing us a song? No, you send me a clip of you singing a song. And at the end, I want you to say FlashForce, so I know it's you. How do you feel about that?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
you. Ooh. I forgot what it looked like. Lovely. I forgot what it looked like. Look at this. Look at these animals. Oh, look, it's a Phas cheater. Divine, thank you for the 4 months. Here it is, friends. If you haven't seen it before, this is what the event, this is what the lobby looks like during the event. Hey, Samber, how are you? Welcome in. Somber. Oh my God. You know what I mean? Still, they really just, okay, well, I mean, at least they put it up here, but like, what, where, like, put stuff over here. You know what I mean? Garland galore. That is correct. We are in Garland Town, friends. So when they first released this event last year, there were no lights inside the Garland. It was literally just miles of Garland. So now we at least have this. All right, let me get cracking everywhere, and then we will start looking at all the notes. Not the notes, you know what I mean. All right, there. Because I literally dropped my kiddo off at school and came home and went live. Hey, Luna, how are you? What's up, Knight? Okay. We'll look at the ghosty descriptions. We'll look at all the stuff. I assume they didn't demonologist us and just leave it empty for 5 years. I can only assume. This is your first Christmas event? The events, honestly, I really do enjoy them. The Halloween one is always like a really popular one, and the main reason for that is because of the blood moon stuff. I feel like they're making improvements as they go to make them better and better, and I think they did that with this one too. So let's take a look at the lobby real fast. If you guys haven't seen it before, we have. This was the lobby from last year, but still very festive, very nice, very festive. We love, we dig. All my trophies are gone, so that's cute. Okay, good deal, good deal. The only trophy I have left is this one. That was fun while we had them. Remind me to say something about that shit. You're not wearing a Christmas hat, and that still makes my heart sad. Still makes my heart sad. They fixed it? No, they didn't. Did they fix it? Is there already a patch out? A quick restart fixed it. Okay, I'm not worried about it. We'll look at it here in a little bit. That's fine. But yes, friends, here we are. Here is your lobby. There was another update. Okay. God, do I need to back out of the game already? Ooh. Maybe I should do a restart. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what? We're going to do a restart. Yeah. Let's do a restart. Let's do a restart. That's a grand old idea. I don't see anything about an update. Or I thought I updated the last time they just did a little patchy patch. I thought I did. No? Eternal, thank you for the follow. Day, welcome in. Hello. Jank, hello. Divine, thank you for the 4 months again, friend. Did Krampus take him? That son of a... I knew it. I knew it. Hey, singing. How long is the event going on for? I forget the exact day. It's going from now until like... It's early January.
some jobs ready for you.
Nope, still gone. The 6th. Thank you, guys. I mean, it's this. I'm not going to concentrate on this. Whatever this is that's happening, that's wrong. Yeah. Anywho, Be back. Got a good one. Oh, you're good, Teeny. No worries. All right. Did they actually update the radio this time? Lovely. Krampus has to deliver him. He's super slow. All right, so the Christmas jams are here. Love it. Great. Awesome. Events guide. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's almost mean to put events guide and then have old events that is literally impossible for anybody to play. That's almost kind of mean. Ooh, pictures are cool though. So like you have on the, like, I get it. It's for the aesthetics. Okay, whatever. That's fine. So they've updated this to where not only do you have the current event, but you have an event guide that we've never seen before. As the season changed, the paranormal does too. Altered locations. Each day, several locations will be affected by the event, marked by a sticker on the contract board. Investigate there to earn event points. I kind of do like this because these questions do come up a lot. Affected locations will have event-specific weather, ghosts, and interactable items. The larger the location, the more event items that are likely to appear. Earning points. Identifying ghosts, interact with the event items, and complete optional objectives to earn points. Completing objectives on harder difficulties gives you a point multiplier, but if you die, the multiplier and points for identifying the ghost are lost. Points earned contribute to both personal and community goals. Rewards. Work with fellow ghost hunters in the community to unlock community rewards. Earn points individually to unlock your personal rewards. Reaching point goals unlocks different rewards and upgrades. Check out the active event guide for more info. Seasonal event trophy progress is saved and can be continued in next year's event. Work towards upgrading your trophy to level 4. Level 4? Has there always been level 4? Am I losing it? Like the photos? Yeah, the photos look great. Yeah. This I like a lot because, again, there's a lot of questions that get asked about how the events go, what they do. You just literally tell somebody, go to the event guide. That's great. Winter's Jest. Here we are. We're already 0.35 on the way. Let's go. Winter's Jest is upon us and the cold is creeping in. Open Krampus's Jack in the Boxes and complete objectives to earn points. Help with the naughty or nice list by dropping the correct gifts onto oh my god. Help with the naughty or nice list by dropping the correct gifts into Krampus's sack, Ayo. But if you succeed, maybe you'll get a gift too. Do you think we're gonna get like an ID card or something? Maybe. Rewards, you get the Winter's Jest ID card, upgraded foil ID card, unlock the Winter's Jest trophy, or if already unlocked, upgrade it. Well, if you have the trophy and your lobby's not all bugged out, like mine. Okay, there's those. So now that means, first of all, you know, I probably should not use the old, I probably should not use the old winter event. Oh, okay, never mind. All my special badges are gone too. Well, that's fun. It'll get fixed. It's fine. All right. Well, we got something to look at. Here is your new evidence list. Sorry, let me rephrase. Here are the list of all the ghosties, and here are the new ones. A new way to check them off. I got to get used to this. This is going to throw me off so much. We knew that the new ghosts were coming. We did not know that they were coming today. So here they are. We got them. Yeah. They are now in alphabetical order. Yippee skippy. Almost. We almost had it. Oh, we were right there. We were real close. Almost had it. Almost had it. We're so close. So close. Missed it by that much. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be fixed. That'll be moved to there. That'll be moved to there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're going to butcher these names all day because I don't know how to pronounce them, so it's fine. We're just going to call this the Die-In. The Die-In is born from the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life. Now in death, she, specifically she, is hypervigilant of anyone who dances too close. Strength. The Diane gains strength to protect herself if people dance too close to her. Can we emote now? Weakness. The Diane loses strength if people close to her stand still. So if you're moving near the ghost, that is where it can be dangerous. But if you're still, then it's fine. Is this like the ghosty that I was thinking about? Do you remember what I said when I was talking about what I wanted in a ghost? Hit the gritty. I hate it so much. Remember how I said this? Now, I don't know if that's how this works or not, but I guess we'll find out. About wanting a ghost where it had extraordinarily good hearing. Because it loses its strength if people close to her stand still. Or maybe there's like a higher hunt chance if you're moving near the ghost. I don't know. It's so hard to say. I don't know. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Hey, Prince, what's up? Yeah, I guess we'll see, man. We'll find out soon enough. All right, so we have 3 new ghosts. We have the Diane, the Galu, and Obambo. We're just guessing that's how they're pronounced. I'm probably absolutely incorrect. I don't know. Looping? Right. What if as you're moving, ghosty gains speed? So if you're trying to loop it, it gets even faster and you can't loop it. I don't know. So maybe if you're standing, well, man, how the hell do you test that? I guess we'll have to find out. I really hope that we get 2 times the chances of getting these ghosts. I really hope they didn't say that, but I hope that's how this works. Because that is what they've done in the past, which was like 3 years ago. Galu. Another form of demon. The Galu is a reminder that death comes for us all. Using protective equipment provokes the ghost until it's no longer effective. Strength. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects. Do you think that means that your smudge lasts for less time? Do you think that means the Galu can like eat a crucifix in 1 bite? Interesting. Interesting. Weakness. Being enraged exhausts the Galu, making protective equipment more effective. Being enraged exhausts it. So using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. Being enraged exhausts it, making protective equipment even more effective. So you smudge once, it lasts for less time. You smudge again and it lasts for longer? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Obambo number 5. The Obambo is a ghost of someone never properly laid to rest. Fickle and defensive, it flickers between states of calm and aggression. Great. Strength. While aggressive, the Obambo is quicker to start hunting. Weakness. While calm, the Obambo is slower to start hunting and easier to track. While aggressive and while calm, how does it decide which state that it's in? Aggressive or calm? Quicker to start. So while aggressive is quicker to start hunting, meaning it'll start hunting sooner. Weakness, while calm, the Obambo is slower to start hunting. So while it's calm, it could wait. But how do you know which state it's in? Is it completely random? Are you just sitting there guessing if it's a demon or a shade? That sounds like a nightmare. Twisted Chaos, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Country, thank you so much. Maybe it has a pause pre-hut. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like a demon or a shade. Yeah, Fry, exactly. Oh boy. Well, those are our 3 ghosties. You know what that means. Time to never have my trophies again. No, we are going to go into these maps now and go take a look and see what we have. So the maps are on rotations. They are on rotations. So each day they will change. I forget what the exact time is when they change. But for today, we have Edgefield, Nels, Grafton, and Bleasdale. Thank God we have Bleasdale. Bleasdale had one of the coolest looking trees. So I want to go there for sure. Did you see that the Banshee's only female now? I did, because it was a part of the patch notes. Yep. So the Banshee is only a female now. Also, side note with that, was it the Diane? Now in death, she is hypervigilant. Now, did any of these ghosts say he? No. So, okay. As of now, all that I know is that, okay, wait, the Banshee's flavor text is probably still the same. Yeah, this hasn't changed. Banshee and Diane, I'm assuming, are the only two ghosts that have to be female. While aggressive, the Obambo. See, it never says he. It never says he. Like, none of these say he that I saw, right? Are they only for the events? The ghosts? I don't think that they're going to completely make brand new evidence sheets and add new ghosts and all that for the event. There's no way. These are here to stay. Yeah. 2 new ghosts to get mixed up with a mimic? That is correct. But now, remember yesterday what we were talking about? Yesterday we were looking at the evidence, but it's, okay, well, it looks a little bit different now. But like, as we were going down, we were trying to figure out like, okay, which combos do we not have any ghosts for? And by adding 3, look, EMF dots and writing is still open for a ghost. Yeah. Okay. Let's go in, man. Yeah, we got new evidence sheets. Let's, where do you guys want to start? Where do you want to start? Edge, Nels, Grafton, or Bleeze? You tell me. We could start at Nels. Start at Nels? Yeah, let's do that. Mama Angel, thank you for the subs. Yeah, let's do that. I like it. I like it. Okay. Bet the diner looks cool. I guess we're about to find out. Let's go to Nels. You know what? Let's do pro. Yeah. We'll do pro, because then that way we're not sweating too hard. We can check out the map while still doing an investigation. I'm not going to friendly ghost to look around. We'll do a normal hunt. We'll look around that way. That's the way we're going to do this today. All right, let's go to Nels. That's going to be the best way.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the
You can immediately see the filter that they add to turn this into like blue. Immediately. It's like it's like adding a LUT to it. Snowing? Oh yeah, you know it's gonna be snowing. All right, power's back over there. Good deal. Oh, it's snowing. Look, you can already see the decorations. Look. There they are. Onward. Onward. Let's get inside. You know, no decorations in the truck. Still a little sad. My flashlight really doesn't do squat, does it? It really doesn't do a damn thing, does it? Pharaoh, thank you for the 10 months. So we got some decorations on the sign. Oh, tumbleweed. You know, the tumbleweeds, they should have had little Christmas lights on them. You know how funny that would have been? Randomly little tumbleweeds with Christmas lights going across the street. Come on. Come on now. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot all about this. The naughty or nice list. Eric Robinson, Steven Skinner, Dave Strafen, Karen Rook, Joe Shellen, G Nice. And look, you can see the items. I think it looks like, is that supposed to be a car or a bear? Or an animal of some kind? Candy cane? Possibly some coal? Ooh, I think these are things we're supposed to gather. Ooh, let's go find out where the ghost is first. And then we'll do the things. Yeah? We'll do that first. Hold on. Let me step outside for a second because I totally didn't realize. No, it's fine. I'll leave it alone. It's so festive. Oh, look it. Look at the twee. Why do our feet sound like that? It sounds like I'm stomping away in anger. Yeah, I don't like it either. Bono Jam? Jack in the Box? Wait, is that the ghost? Oh, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. My bad, apologies. That's so aggressive, yeah. No, not today, Krampus. Hey, no, back off. No. Oh, I didn't open it all the way. Refuses to play the map till it's fixed. I'll play it once. That's like, this is normal. Ooh, look, there's the coal. Oh my God, it's got bows on it. Oh, the nutcracker. That's cool. I like those a lot. Oh, the monkey paw. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bee. Well, that's fun. All right. There's more coal to be had. Holy shite. There's another. Oh, another one. Now I kind of want to look around to see if they put more stuff on the shelves. I'm just curious. Orthos, thank you for the prime. Ooh, snowmen. They also have little noises. Interesting. Okay. I like it. I don't know if you need a certain amount of these. There's so many. Oh, there's a reindeer. Ooh, okay. Oh, sorry. Do you make noise? Oh, okay. Just curious. Damn, dude. Probably for the bag up front? We assume so, yeah. God, dude, look. Making a pile here. Look at all the stuff we found. All right, let's go continue looking around. We haven't looked around the map yet. Loving the sounds. Me too. Oh, look how nice. Look at it. It looks so nice. Oh, the star? Well, that's pleasant. Look how many are in here. What the hell? There's 3, there's 4. Uh-oh. Okay, he doesn't like that very much. Oh, there's another one. Krampus needs to relax his shite. Oh my God. Dude, are you stalking me? Am I being stalked right now? Oh my God, it was like licking the plate. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I should probably get a smudge. I feel like the ghost is gonna hunt me. Anything in the potty? No. Anything over here? Oh. Ooh, okay. What the hell? We're figuring out where all these items are. I'm sorry? Did I hear a he he he? What did I just hear? What? What do you want? What? Where's the phone? Who is it? Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get a smudge, and we're gonna come back. I don't know what the hell just tee-heed at me, but I heard it. I need to go. Oh, this is the first one. We have no idea what we're even dealing with. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get a smudge. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Put that in there. Although we didn't see orbs originally. That doesn't mean we don't have any. Let's get a camera in there. Krampus was calling. That would be so funny if it would have answered. We can only assume that that's why those items are there, is for this. We are making a nice, safe assumption here by looking at this. So I think I need one, what looks to be bear, I think. Candy cane. I don't know what the hell that top one's supposed to be. 3 things of rocks. 3 stick bundles. Where's that coal? No. Oh, wait. I don't know. Capybara. It does look like a capybara. All right. Relax yourself. Hot sauce. I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. I gotta check. Well, that's new.
In this house there is a feeling I can't shake.
Wait. Okay. I'm trying to make, I'm just pressing buttons to see if it'll actually change. Okay. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. We know. We know. You can't shake it. Understood. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I wish it would actually change the song and not be the same one. Oh, a tree. Oh, that's nice. We have this now.
Let's follow the path of Dusty's trail, oh Dusty's trail, Dusty's trail. A stage and a wagon a heading west, part of a wagon train lost from the rest.
So that was supposed to have sound this whole time, ever since Nels came out. Now, I'm still a little confused as to what the hell tee-heed at us earlier. Unless it was you, Mr. Gingerbread Man. Was it that? Okay, yeah, it was. But did you notice the sack out front? I don't think that there was a gingerbread man on there. Can you see what it meant by dancing? How am I going to do that exactly? We are assuming by what it means by dancing is just moving around near the ghost. Do you know the Muffin Man? You sneaky bish. That's sneaky bish. Ooh, I can pick the list up? Don't mind if I do. Is that the tree? Okay, good. All right. What is that top? What is that supposed to be? Do you think on Dave's, is that supposed to be coal? A little single piece of coal? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, so what do we need? We need 3 things of sticks. Here, well, let's put that down for a sec. All right, you guys help me remember. Old Dusty's Trail. How many of these did I need? It was the sacks of rocks. Shh, shut up. Oh, thank you. I need 3 of these, eh? All right, let's go put these outside real quick. Actually, let's go put them in the sack. Can I just put them in here? Oh, you actually throw them in. Okay. Any new evidence? No. No. I need you. I need, I think, 3 of you. We're keeping a smudge on us just in case. Do I know what you get? No, I have no idea. Cherry, thank you for the 14 months. Mora, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. All right, so that's the 3 rocks, right? 1 stick. I think I need 3 sticks. I think. Oh, it actually crosses it off. Oh, thank God. That's lovely. What does the jack in the box do? It pops out like a jack in the box. I need this capybara. What if you put this stuff in the... I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough, yeah? I'm probably going to go take a sanity just to be safe. Yeah, we should do that. That'd be smart. That'd be smart. So we have a naughty or nice list that we have to fill out. Yeah. Oh, 60. Okay, we're fine. I just don't want it to hunt. We still have no idea what it is. Yep. Did you notice certain room? No, not yet. No. Would you say playing the game with friends is better than solo? I'd say playing the game both ways is good. I don't think you should only play one way. I think you should play solo and you should also play multiplayer. I think they're both worth it. 100%. All right, I need 4 pieces of... Okay, I don't even think I've seen the candy canes, have I? Let's go look. Let's go find out. I know I need one of you. Are they going to be in the bathroom? You wouldn't put a candy cane in a bathroom, would you? Oh, what the hell? Oh. All right. So it looks like each room has a specific type of thing. So elves are here. So we found the elves. We went in there. We got the sticks from in here. They wouldn't put 2 types in here, would they? No. Oh, squirty cream. Got you. I think we looked in there. There were stars. Monstars. This is where we found the coal and we found the nutcracker and the snowman. Okay. What do I... Oh, wait. How many coal? I need a bunch of coal, don't I? What do I have? We'll take 1 of each. That's fine. Oh, Dusty's Trail. Ah, candy canes. There we go. They're on the tables over here. Are they on the tables over here too? I don't think so. No. Okay, they're over there. Candy canes are in that room. Put 1 of you. Good. Aaron, thank you so much for the membership, friend. All right, we need 3 things of coal and a candy cane. Okay, there's a candy cane. Might as well get 1 of the pieces of coal, because then on the way back in, we can get another. Yeah, so there's all kinds of items to find. You have capybaras, you've got candy canes, you've got elves, you've got nutcrackers, you've got coal, you've got Sticks. Okay. What about the cooler? Well, that's where we found this. That's where we found the snowmen. Yeah. And Franz will think of the 4 months. I need 2 more things of coal and that's it. Yeah. I think so. Dusty's Trail. Sorry. See what happens if you put the wrong thing. Why would I purposely go out of the way to see what happens when you do the wrong thing when we're in the first chance to do the right thing? That doesn't make sense. All right, these 2 and then the list is complete. Let's see what happens when we finish the list. Was that just by chance? It's a cookie. What do you think it does? Ghost, do you want the cookie?
Going gets mighty rough, but they don't seem to mind.
We're to turn off Dusty's Trail for a second. Dusty's Trail, oh Dusty's Trail. So, I'm curious. Let's go back to the truck for a second. What's my sanity right now? 79? Yeah, I thought so. I don't know how much sanity it gives you. I have no idea how much it gives you, but it's a sanity cookie. Okay. Okay. I think it was just by chance. I think it was just by chance that the ghost turned on the TV in the midst of that. All right, now I need to go re-find the ghost, though. Okay. Let's leave this here for now. Don't kill me. And we'll bring all this stuff in. Oh, Dusty's Trail. Hey, Vector, how is it? It's good so far. I mean, we've only been to Nell's. Found a sanity cookie. We found out where all the items are kept. Yeah. We found out that the sounds of walking is not very good. We don't like that very much. Let's check temps. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Okay, I think it's still here. You hear this? I think my assumption is that they did that to make it louder because people were like, listen, the ghost footsteps are so soft. So they're like, fine, we're raising it up for everybody. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We saw no orbicals. Let's turn off the light. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Ooh, taking a wee, eh? Hi, Coach. Coach, it's taking a wee. Okay. No freezing, right? When are the new ghosts coming? Now. Okay. Oh, whoa. Got stuck there for a second. There's like a light being projected onto the list. Okay. I kind of like that. Although it is making it bug out a bit on certain places. There we go. Oh, yeah, you're right, Fry. I forgot I'm on Pro. I can get everything. I totally did forget. Yeah, the new Ghost came out today. They certainly did. They are here. Hence why all the stuff looks different. Let's track where you're going, Hotshot. Let's see where you're going. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. Josie, thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh, Dusty's Trail. Next drop when? No idea. They haven't announced anything. Oh, ghost fart. Get out. Hey, get out of here. Okay. You're not walking around. I just got spirit box here. All right, we need more stuff. Let's get more. Not an Oni. What is different about the new ghosts? Well, I mean, based on their description, like you have to look at their descriptions. The journal confuses you, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, the look is different. You're so used to being on a single page, but now you have to look at it like this because there's so many ghosts. Yeah. Sazu, thank you for the 10 months. Let's do this. We're not worried about perfect games. We're worried about objectives, which I've done diddly squat, and figuring out the ghost. Yeah, it's going to feel different for a while. Yeah. All right, let's get the parabolic. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I saw that. Did you see the very faint dot ghost that just walked in front of me? Did I just witness that? Why is there squirty creep? Sure done did. I sure done did too. All right. No new ghosts on this one. Only old ones. Come on, Ghosty. Going over this way. We're going this way. Come on, Ghost. They love that cream. They certainly do. Nah, no new ghost on this one. Oh, would you please get on with it? I need a photo. I need a photo of the EMF. All the stuff. You know, it's walking around like... right there. Actually, let's go and put this down. Stomp, 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 stomp. Do we need to do all the objectives to get event points? Nope. You can get the ghost correct only and still get event points. Man, it's weird having these names down here. You know, I did say that I felt like you were stalking me earlier. Did you stalk me earlier? If it showed up for a photo, that'd be pretty great. Hi, LD. Okay, okay. Shh. Here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. I'll just put myself in the corner. Let's do this. Be a little schmata. Work smata, not hata. I think we were right. I have a feeling we were right. Spirit box, ultraviolet, and dots. Okay. You want to come over here so we can see the ultraviolet real quick? Come on. We know you're going to stalk us. Let's go. Unless you're bugged out and you're a wraith. I don't think so, though. I think you teleported. Well, no, you wouldn't have not teleported. I mean, stalked me, but for some reason stopped over there. Let's find out. Hunt test? Yeah, I could. You know what? F this. Let's go get smudges. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, let's make it hunt. I'm not waiting for this. Let's go get more. Yeah, it's being boring. Let's go make it spicy ourselves, shall we? Give. I have a monkey paw, so we can do it that way. Duh paw. That's right. Hey, Cola, how are you? Alex, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, Dusty's Trail. All right, that on, put that on. Update out, it certainly is. All right, let's turn some lights off here. We don't want to pop the breaker. Give me the paw. There we go. Groovy. I wish to trap the ghost. There we go. So, after you trap the ghost, you have 60 seconds, and then it's going to start hunting you. You notice how it still has yet to walk through the salt? That photo has no ghost in it. There's no ghost here. It disappeared when I took that photo. Is it just coinky dink? Well, I'm thinking phantom, but again, it hasn't walked through the salt yet. Oh, shit. Ads are about to happen, by the way, friends. Just a heads up. I totally forgot about the crucifix. Here comes old Mick Krampus. There we go. I don't like that. Of course, we want to see the ghost, and what's it end up being? A phantom. All right. Well, it walked in the salt. We saw the UV. We know 100% that it's a phantom. No questions asked. There we go. There we go. I never got the parabolic. I gotta get it. What'd I do with it? What'd I do with it? That's all you're gonna miss if you get hit by ads, is me trying to get this real fast. They did change the journal. Yes, they did. They did. Would you please? We know. You're right here. We understand. Yeah, they had to change the journal because they added 3 new ghosts. We're just not going to do this today. I'm okay with just saying F it and leaving. Yeah. Bye. Not dealing with this. We opened the... We got a gift from Santa. It was a cookie that gave us sanity. Lovely. Great. And it's a phantom. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. Needed room for him. That's correct. Yeah, they had to change the journal. There wasn't enough room for all the ghosts.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nice. Phantom. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nope, still no trophies. Still no trophies. All right, ads are playing, friends. Give me a minute and a half, and then we'll be back at it. Is Tanglewood next? No. Hey, Zara, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Jay! Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Has anyone figured it out? You got me, Demon. I don't know. You got me. I don't know. I got home and went live. Is it bugging a bit? I don't have any of my trophies except for one. Well, the event trophies except for the Halloween one. So that's bugged out. That hasn't fixed itself yet. Yeah. Hey, Zeeth, what's up, dude? So, no new ghosts for me. We got a phantom at the diner. I think the next one we'll do, we'll go to Grafton next. Yep. Yep. If you guys are ever curious what's happening with Phas when it comes to these events and things that are coming up, always check their socials because they will tell you when things are happening. If it doesn't say that there's any drops happening in their socials for the event, then there's probably not any drops happening. Is there a space for the new ghost in the case? Ooh. It doesn't look like it, does it? That's a really good point. Because there's like one ghost per trophy over here, and we don't have space for any more. Good question. So the new ghosts, if you guys haven't seen them yet, are the Dian, the Galu, and the Obambo. We haven't seen them yet. We have no idea what it's like. We've only read the descriptions to see what they say they do. Yeah. Maybe they'll put them in the event trophy case. Yeah, but how's that going to work, though, if you have all the event trophies? Like, well, I normally do. What are the descriptions? So, we'll go over them one more time before we go to the next one. So, the diet, and then if you guys need to go back, you can always scroll back and you can look and see. We went over them. Yeah. 3 new ghosts, 4 trophies per shelf. It would leave an empty spot still. Wait, what? 4 trophies per shelf. Well, they have 4 trophies. So this one, here's my question. So this one, look how many they fit in here. Look at this. They got 6. That has 4. My guess is they're going to shimmy these. They're going to shimmy these around to make room for it if they decide to do it. That's my guess. Yeah. Thought you said Obama. No, Obambo. Obambo. Yeah, I think you're right. So the first one is the Dian. The Dian is born from the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life. Now in death, she is hypervigilant of anyone who dances too close. Dances. The Dian gains strength to protect herself if people dance too close. I think that means if you're moving near the ghost. The Dian loses strength if people close to her stand still. So if you're not moving, we are assuming right now that if you're moving near this ghost, you increase its speed. That's what we're assuming. The Galu, another form of demon, the Galu is a reminder that death comes for us all. Using protective equipment provokes the ghost until it's no longer effective. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects. Being enraged exhausts the Galu, making protective equipment more effective. And then the Obambo. Obambo is the ghost of someone never properly laid to rest. Fickle and defensive, it flickers between states of calm and aggression. So we're thinking it's like a shade and a demon mixed. While aggressive, the Obambo is quicker to start hunting. While calm, the Obambo is slower to start hunting. So that's going to trick people like crazy. Yeah. And not to mention, one of the bigger changes also, the Dian is born from the soul of someone. So in this one, now in death, she is hypervigilant. She is hypervigilant. Also, the Banshee can no longer be a male ghost. It has to be a female ghost. So if you know what the name of the ghost is, you can immediately cross off what ghost it might be or might not be. All right, let's go to Graffitone. One of the only ones pronouncing it correct. Dude, I have no expectations of me pronouncing squat correctly. Yeah. Trying to figure out the naughty or nice list. You just have to collect the stuff from the map and then put it inside the bag. Yeah. Oh, Angel. Thank you for the subs, Angel. Kenny Douglas. Well, that sucks. So Kenny Douglas, it can't be a Banshee or a Dian. But also, wait, hold on. What did the patch notes say about Krampus? What did they say about Krampus? Flaskin, what up, homie? How are you, dude? Only male. So we are not, okay, so hold on. So wait. So if Krampus is only male, you literally cannot get this ghost during the event. You can't get a Banshee and you can't get a Dian anytime during the event. So your chances of getting a new ghost go down by you doing the event. Interesting. Oh, Bama, thank you for the subs, dude. Interesting. Unless you're on a map that isn't labeled for the event. Correct. So when I say like during the event, I mean like on the event maps. I should specify. So if you're on an event map where it is Krampus and you're trying to collect all the items and all that jazz, you can't get either of these ghosts because it's a male ghost. Kenny Douglas. Okay. Noted. So it's going to be in our best interest to not only do the event maps. Yeah. Let's go find out where the ghost is. I'm very curious to see how Grafton is decorated. Oh, come on. Missed opportunity. You don't put Christmas lights on top of the window. Oh, missed opportunity. I'm sad. That would have been so good. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Well, there's our naughty or nice list. Okay. This time we have elves, gingerbread men, stars, capybara, coal, sticks, rocks. I love the naughty list. Coal, sticks, rocks. Ooh, you know, not too bad. I think it's an upgrade to the digs. We're looking good. There's our twee. We have to figure out where all the items are in the different rooms. Let's figure out where the ghost is first. Let's do that. Okay. I was gonna say, does that room even have any decorations? Ah, it's upstairs. Oh, it's gonna be cold everywhere. Did I hear something over here? Ghosty? Hello? No Franklin. It might be down here, but I'm not sure. Let's go get the power first. Quicksilver, thank you for the biddies. Let's go get the juice. We've got the juice. Okay. Start checking out all the rooms. Ah, the music box. Okay. Okay. All right. Elves are in here. Good to know. What's in the attic? Hey, RQ, how are you? It's approximately Dayan in Hindu. Oh, okay. What do we have up here? Stars. Okay, I think I need a star. At least one, I believe. Nothing so far. Oh, you're taking a poo op. Oh, all right. Let's figure out what the ghost is first. Aye, Christmas. What if people already have the completionist badged? Will they have their ID removed? Well, why would you have your ID removed? Did they add 2 new achievements for the new ghost? I mean, 3 new achievements for the new ghosts? I assume that you wouldn't have it taken away, but I don't know. I would assume no. What do we have? Okay, 85. We're rocking. We're good. The festiveness makes Grafton creepier now? What do you mean? Anna! Oh my god. Peely brings her farts. Stinky's incoming. Great. Thanks. Awesome. Well, we're going to put him inside of Santa's sack. Pack him up, send him home. Is that okay? Anna, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Holiday farts only. Yay. No holiday farts. We're not interested. No. I hope your stream is amazing, friend. What did you do? What did you do? All right. Go in. I think he likes me. They come in different colors though. Oh, gross. Thank you guys for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you guys so much. Can't find the L. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Yeah. Do we get a badge for this event? Yes, we do. Yeah, there is a static badge and an animated badge. I need to download them so I can show you guys in the middle of the runs. I haven't done that yet. Here, let's watch this for a second while we talk to peeps. Checked out the new update. Very exciting stuff because I was on holiday last year when it came out. How the Ghosties been? I've played one map so far, the diner. Ghosty was a stinky. Not your guys' stinky, but other stinky. It was a phantom, so it was harder to see. I got a cookie out of the bag, which gave me sanity, so that was cool. And yeah. And here we are. And here we are. I don't think it's done anything. All right, let's go back in. They also have holiday farts. Yay! There's a new ghost. There are 3 new ghosts. Count them. 1, 2, 3. The last time that they added ghosts, they added 3 new ghosts. I didn't just see dots, did I? Where's squeakers? Hey! Hey! Oh, gross. Ew. Excuse me. How dare you? Run, squeakers, run! Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Probably not. How do you drop items in the bag? Literally on the top of the bag, you just throw them in. Yeah, super, super simple. Oh my God, it's so cold. We have dots and we have freezing. God, I'm never going to get a new ghost. I hate you. Well, we haven't had any ghost farts yet. Anna, tell the ghost to fart. Nice tree. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, EMF. Well, you can't be ultraviolet anyway. We did not have orbicals, right? No orbs? If we don't have orbs, we actually should. Okay, that's not what I meant. I think we have ourselves an Oni. An Oni. Okay, you can stop now. Any day now. No up snow, no up snow. No. Oh, Jesus. Well, you know, I didn't like my sanity anyway. I thought it was stupid. Hey, KLP, how are you? Feel the same way about a Banshee. My wife and I only had 2 since starting the game 6 months ago. Holy crapola. If I felt like I saw a color shift the second I walked in the truck. That was weird. Let's bring that. My sanity is absolutely destroyed because this is a freaking Oni. Awesome. Excuse me? Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I was like, no, wait, we have an Oni. That is EMF 5. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. No, we're good. Nope, it's fine. I forgot to. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, no. No. We're good. All right, let's bring Smudge in there. Hopefully we can gather the items without even having to worry about any of that crap. 3 videos, 2 sounds. Why has it got to be a bunch of media? Why? Capture a photo of the EMF. I've got an EMF up there. 3 videos. We need 2 sounds. Okay. Let's do the things. Are there new ghosts? There are 3 new ghosts. Yeah, thank you guys for the follows. And if you have to go, friend, I appreciate you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope that your event was just lovely, full of ghosties that didn't try to murder your face off, you know? Did you do the thing? Yeah, because you're a piece of trash and we don't like you. That explains it. That explains it. Okay, 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 okay. Hello. Me too. Oh, you sick bastard. Hey, gameplay, how are you? Flash hates lurking from what I've seen. Do go on. Hey, stop turning my breaker off, you cheese butt. I need another sound, please. Don't make it murder. What is sad, Rowan? I'm very confused. Hey, Edgar, how are you? Come on, ghost. Come on. Little sounds, please. Been up for 23 hours? Why would you do that? I'm gonna need you to find... I would like to find the new ghosts. DeFoodle. The game doesn't want to give them to me, though. Has the ghost moved? Uh-oh. Rude. No, what's rude is... I don't... This is rude. This is rude. This is rude. Taco, thank you for the 13 months. All right. Okay, dude, would you stop turning the power off? You're an Oni. You're not even a Hantu. Oh, let's see. We've got... I still... My sanity is destroyed. It's about to hunt me. I'm about to say screw the objectives and get the stuff for the naughty or nice list. Hi, caramba. Hi, caramba. Throw things in a specific order? No, that doesn't make sense because when I did my first run, I threw them randomly from across the list. It wasn't in a specific order. That sounds incorrect information. Okay. We know what it is. So maybe I concentrate on getting the items now. Maybe that's the new concentration. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to keep eventing on me. Let's do this. Stupid Oni. Having trouble figuring out what one of the items are? Which one? Like, what's the symbol kind of look like? I'm sure we could help you out. All right. So, friendly reminder, help me remember. We need an elf, 2 gingerbread. We need 1 elf, 1 capybara, 2 gingerbread men, a star, 4 pieces of coal. Wait, 5 pieces of coal, 3 rock bundles, and 4 stick bundles. Okay. We're gonna try to do this. I kind of need to bring a light with me because I can't see Squiznot. We don't need any snowmen from what I could tell. I'm guessing this is the snowman room. Okay. What do we have in here? Any items at all? I guess not. Okay. Ah, rocks. Yay, rocks. Yippee skippy. How can I complete the gift mark in the maps? You don't complete the gift mark. You need to go to the event page where it tells you how to play the event and make sure you read what it says because it'll tell you what you're supposed to do. Oh, gingerbread men were in here? Where were they? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're blending in. Yeah, shut up. I mean, that does make sense for the gingerbread man to be in here. Oh. Do I need one gingerbread man? Oh, I need two. Avocado. Thanks. Oh, sorry. Yeah, two gingerbread men. Okay. We had 3 bundles of rocks out there. Okay, doing good. Doing good. Love the sounds. It's pretty funny. Inside of this room, did I need a tree? I literally just looked at the list and I already forgot. No tree. I need a star though. We need a star. We need a capybara. Star, capybara. We need an elf. What is in here? There's the nutcrackers. Okay. There's a tree. Wait, was that? I guess they're across the entire room. I need a star. I need a capybara. I need an elf. We do not need a reindeer that I could tell. Okay. All right. All right. Take screenshots, write it down. I know, right? Yep. Memory is definitely not what it used to be. All right, let's go searching. What's in the doll room? I assumed. Oh, look, sticks. Okay. Hello, dolls. You disgusting pieces of. Where's okay? Candy canes. We didn't have any candy canes, did we? I don't think so. So candy canes are inside of the doll room. Good to know. More sticks. Yeah. Is there a benefit? There is. We'll show it. Boner jam. Oh my god. Found the capybara. Found the capybara. Hi, Mr. Chingus. All right, music box was in here. What else was in here? Ah, the elf. Ah, okay. Throw you down there. All right, I need coal and a star. There's a star. Where have I not looked? Okay. I think we needed 1 star. So here's a question. What room had nothing in it? Because I guarantee it's coal. We just didn't see it. Oh, hey. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Y'all are too kind to me. No, never enough, sir. Never enough. Yeah, me too. what he said. What he said. All right. I think we're missing coal. Got murdered by a Galu. Oh, you lucky dog. You lucky dog. One more stick bundle. Did I not grab enough? Here, let's take this stuff outside. Yeah. Sorry about that. My bad. Did you shut my power off? You. All right, let's put all this in there and then we'll go from there. Yeah. So we have 2 things of rocks. Give me the list. Give me the list. There we go. Okay. Give me the gingerbread. The steaks. Star. Steaks. Wait. One more gingerbread. Uh-huh. The elf. I need 5 things of coal, the elf, and a thing of rocks. There's the elf. Did I not have the rocks? Where did I find those? Yeah, in the kitchen. Okay. There's the snowman. What is that? Is that the ghost throwing items? Ah, there's one. Okay. There it is. There's a bunch of rocks in here. There's a bunch of rocks in here, but where's all the coal? Are the new ghosts permanent? I would only assume. Yeah. Oh, I need another. Oh, I do need another bundle of sticks. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. The sticks. There we go. There we go. The sewing room. I don't remember if we saw anything in there or not. Bitch. I had too many lights on. We have the nutcrackers in here. See? Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? No coal in here. Where the coal at? Where the coal at? Oh, another Jack in the Box. There you go. This is a Phas event. Nice. Very nice. Check outside? They wouldn't put it outside, would they? No. They wouldn't do that, would they? Quiet, demon chickens. Quiet. No? What rooms did we find nothing in? Near the... Ooh, that's a good point. There's literally a fireplace down here. while yes, they have Christmas trees inside of here, they also have the coal. There she is. Good call. Good call. That's one of the first times I've seen them have multiple items in a single room. All right. I need 2 more. You didn't know about the chickens? Yeah. Oh, dude. Okay. You really suck. It won't stop shutting off the power. It's really annoying. Makes it real easy to see the map. Okay. We don't know what this is going to give us. So we have... Oh, that's my lighter. Okay. There we go. 2 more pieces. And then this is going to give us something. We don't know what that something is, but we're about to find out. So it gives us a gift. A cookie. Okay. Does it give you a cookie every time? I wonder. So this gives you sanity, by the way. Num, num, num. All right. You know, I kind of want to move on. I'm not worried about getting objectives. If they happen, they happen. If they don't, they don't. I'm more worried about seeing the maps. It's random stuff. Okay. All right. Well, I've gotten a cookie twice, so that's great. Awesome. At least a chocolate chip? I mean, I guess. Yeah, we got the ghost. It was being annoying. Let's get out of here. We're worried about getting the ghosty right and just getting the hell out. You want to see new ghost? Well, okay. What do you want me to do about it?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oni it is. Lovely. Next on our list, we are going to go to Edgefield. We're saving Bleasdale for last. We're saving it for last. Sacrusi, nice. Got a big lump of coal. Aw. The cookie does increase your sanity. Yeah. Use your dad voice and tell it to show up. We want new ghost. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's up to the game. Andrew Lancaster. Alrighty. Let's go. Have I gotten... No, I haven't gotten any of the new ghosts yet. No, not yet. All right, we'll work on you in a bit. What do we have on here? We've got snowmen this time. Well, we got a bunch of weird stuff, or a bunch of different stuff. So we've got 2 gingerbread men, 3 snowmen, a star, candy cane, nutcracker, capybara, sticks, coal, rocks. Okay. Roger that. Noted. Oh, look how festive it is in this room. Oh, look, cool. Oh, just look at. It's so pretty. He's so pretty. Where's our power? AK. Yeah, I didn't like those lights anyway. You burst the lights and then you hit the switch. That's a real D-bag move. I'm just saying. That's a real D-bag move. All right. Let's get these crucifixes in here. This thing's already being feisty. It's already getting angry. Nervy Jane, hello, good morning. Interesting. You did something else close by. The question is, how far away? Nobody puts Krampus in the corner. Nobody, you hear me? Nobody. naughty list. He's in timeout. I think he's here. I think we founced him. Side quest, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hi. Hello. Have fun with the event. It was so much fun. Oh, I'm glad you played it. We played, we did Nels, we did Grafton, and now we are trying out Edgefield. Stuck his head in the china cabinet. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. He's just not feeling it. 5 a.m. for you. Hot diggity dog. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? See the little tree in the cabinet there? Where are you? Nothing yet. Let's put this guy there. More stuff time. It was good. Very fun. Heck yeah. What do we have objective wise? Parabolic, photo camera, and a firelight. Well, let's get a firelight. Make it nice and toasty in there. Oh, not a mare. Do you think it, like, if you're looping it, does it get stuck on this tree? Okay, you better still be in here. It was super cold in here. Krampus, you suck. Just side note. I want you to know I hate your face. Does the flashlight have, like, I don't know. Like, the effect of it is weird. Like, it's got, like, some, like, dithering on it. It's weird. Like, I guess it's kind of cool, but it's just different. We already know. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. This. Check that. UV. Put that guy there. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Stop it. No he's. You jerk. He's a tee. Hey Tala, how are you? It just blew out the firelight. Okay. And sanity wise, we're at 75, which is perfectly fine. All right, Dudeski. What do we got? Poor little gingerbread man. Yeah, I know. Keeps attacking him. Angel Demon, thank you. They drop new ghosts. They dropped 3 new ghosts. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Hi, Fate. I don't like how the colors shift from here to here. It's like regular, and we'll put the cool tones on. All right. Let's bring in another. You know what? No, we'll bring a photo camera. And 78, we're fine. Oh, now you're writing the book? I just heard that. I heard that. Ghost right. Oh, look, dots. Possible. It's possible. Where are you? Wait. No. It is the new ghost. I have UV. Oh, go outside. Go outside. Hold on. It's the Obambo. The Obambo's the ghost someone never properly laid to rest. Fickle and defensive. Okay, While aggressive, the Obambo is quicker to start hunting. While calm, the Obambo is slower to start hunting and easier to track. How the hell do we know what that means? All right. I need to be like at the ready at all times now. Although, crap, we have the naughty and nice list. We still have to do this. Aw, crap. Sanity Ghost, maybe? I don't know. Well, no, okay. Based off of the description of the strength and the weakness for this ghost, while aggressive, it's quicker to start hunting. That tells me this thing is going to hunt earlier, as in higher sanity. While calm, it is slower, meaning it will hunt at lower sanity. But what makes it choose which one to do when? That is the question. Again, it is also a guess. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, Toto, thank you for the 2 months. Hard to say. Let's bring in a couple of smooges, though, just to make sure that we don't die. Yeah. Timing thing like the mimic. Like, it could be RNG, where it just randomly does it. Poo water enrages it? Well, wait. It's the one that chooses when to do poo water. That doesn't make sense. All right. I need you guys to help me remember this, okay? We need 3 snowmen, 2 gingerbread men, a star, candy cane, nutcracker, capybara, stick, rock, coal. Okay. I'm gonna go with 1 smudge and just. You already forgot. Listen, I need you to be better, okay? I need you to be better. Look, we need 1, 2. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Let's go ahead and put them in here. Let's just go ahead and do it. Tee hee. Hi, Endless. Oh, 2 years. Holy smokes. Thank you, dude. All right. 3 snowmen. We need a star. Okay. A lot of that stuff's going to be upstairs. But let's make our way around town here. I think I needed a candy cane, if I saw that correctly. A star. Oh, you blew the lights in here because you're a jerk. I forgot. Didn't tell you need a pen and paper. Hey, you should go get. Okay. We need 3 snowmen, nutcracker, capybara. We're going to go upstairs first. Let's go up here first. See what we can find. Shall we? Nothing in here. Try a screenshot. Oh, the flashlight. Yeah, sorry about that. We don't need an elf. I don't think so. Anything in the potty? Oh, next. Did it just eat a crucifix? That was hard to tell. We don't need reindeer. Capybara. There it is. Let's go back to the front door for a second. Did you eat one of these? Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought I heard something. Hey, Artie, how are you? Three snowmen and then 1 of each for the bad list. This is not a happy Obambo. No, no happy Obambo. Not from what we can tell. I need 3 snowmen, right? Do I have hiding anywhere over here? I do. Sorry about that. My bad. I need a 3rd, please. There we go. Yeah, the coal is next to the fireplace. It is. We saw it earlier. Yeah. Oh, we went all the way down too. Lovely. 1, 2, 3. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There we go. So now it's just a naughty list. Rock, stick, coal. I'm gonna grab a double smudge just in case. Maybe F some shoes on the way. Ah, the sticks. Anything different in this room? Up. Bum, 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 bum. I don't see anything different. I don't think so. Ghosty, don't kill me. Oh, look, another one. Eek, thank you so much for the subs. Okay. We have that guy. This guy. Where did I not see items? Yeah. We are missing one thing of rocks. Upstairs bathroom. Okay. We'll go back upstairs and take a peek. Let's go take a peek. And it shut my power off because it's a jerk hole. Ooh, I don't think I've been in laundry yet. Oh, that's a really good point. Oh, again, hopefully we don't die. Are you luring me in with poo water? Rocks. And excuse me. I'm just gonna go. I'll see you later. And a gift. What do we get? What? Does this actually have any benefit at all? If you guys have never played the past holiday events, there was one where we used to be able to shoot snowmen with a snow gun. I mean, oh, I like the noises they made when you shot them. Fate. Oh my God. It's not funny. Little tee tee. If you vent on me, I'm going to shoot you so hard in the face. I dare you. I dare you. That? So now the ghost is not going to have a hitbox, I don't think, for us to smack it with a snowball. I'm guessing. I don't know. All right, ghost, where are you? So we have the new ghost. I don't completely understand. That did not sound next to me. Well, that's rude. Oh, you're gonna fart on me? Oh, you sicko. Don't completely understand the strengths and weaknesses of this ghost yet. When it comes to sanity or when it can hunt and all that jazz. Hard to say. Yeah, maybe you can move players with the snow gun. You know? Just shoot your friends. What do they mean by you can't dance? We're assuming that just means movement. No, I'll put it out. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, you can move the tripod. I just did a second ago. What? Did I not? I thought I did. I swear that I did. That's the lame explanation? What do you want me to say? That's the lame explanation. Oh, just an Easter egg from last year's event. Oh, your thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just for funsies. Allow people that didn't get the opportunity to get the snow gun to use the snow gun. Yeah. I think that sounds right. We should let this thing hunt. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but that's fine. You know what? Actually, wait. Let's go put this in here. Let's put that in there. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. We've got Shree smudges. Let's see if the speed of the Obombo is normal. Well, at least what we think it might be normal. There's a what? A snowball gun. Item on the list that's a square, but that's not coal. I'd have to look at the list. Interesting. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It started off fast. Would you shut up? It started off fast and then it got slower. Well, wasn't that just interesting? So the Obombo, aggressive. While aggressive, it's quick to start hunting. While calm, it's slower to start. That was rude AF. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Would you stop turning shit on? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I want to hear it hunt again. I want to hear it go again. All the ghosts are just so mean. They turn the breaker off all the time. Well, isn't that just unfortunate? New ghost is tasty? Not yet. Oh, is it hanging out in the living room now? Wait a minute. Wait a tick. So does that mean, and hear me out, this is just observations, things that we've seen. Does that mean that it starts off one speed and then it becomes another. So it goes either slow to fast or fast to slow. Because that's what it sounds like to me. Thank you guys for the primes. Thank you for the subs. It does seem that way, right? I'm going to snooze the ad so you guys don't get hit right now. Intradasting. So, when we read this, while aggressive, the Obombo is quicker to start hunting. The Obombo is slower to start hunting, easier to track when it's weak. What we're thinking right now, what that means is that it starts off with either a speed boost or it starts off slow and then it goes to the other. That's not funny. Hey, a-hole. Hey. Would you F off? God dang it, you're going to eat this, aren't you? I hate you. Do we got new ghosts today? We do. Yeah, Obombo number 5. Okay, it's back in its room. Good. Yeah, this could be based on time. It could be every however so often. It lit the fire again. Every so often it changes to which one it's going to do. We don't know what decides if it's aggressive or not. Not sure. I need it to hunt again, though. Got one of the new ghosts? We literally have one of the new ghosts right now. Old Obombo number 5. Just waiting for it to hunt again. This would be the 3rd hunt. I'll decorate while I wait. Did they reformat the journal? They did. Because they had to be able to fit the new ghosts. They did indeed. Does it affect the ghost? The snow gun? I assume no. We could try though. Okay. Bro. Why is it all of a sudden not hunting anymore? It's going to eat this crucifix. I'm really trying to stay away from it. Go back to your room. Go back to your room. Can I tell you the speed of the new ghost? How the hell am I going to do that? I've seen one of them and we're trying to get it right now. Hey, Dr. Chip, how are you? Bro, knock it off. God damn it. Got a roamy ghost. It won't leave me alone. I wanted to hunt, but I wanted to stay away from me. It's so angry. That time was hard to tell. Oh, it definitely has line of sight speed. Oh, it definitely has that. When it started hunting, it sounded like it took up. Okay. Idiot. Stupid. Ugly. It sounded like it took a hot second for that thing to go. Like, I don't want to lose the opportunity. Wait. Does that mean the grace period is lower? Like, not only the speed, was the grace period different? That's the question. Twin vibes. It definitely does feel like that, right? With the speed changes. Yeah. I'm not 100% about that though. I'm not confident. New ghosts out now? They are. An altered grace period would be kind of cool. Yeah, I do kind of like that, but you can hear when it starts hunting. How, like, that felt so slow. He's Angie Boy? He is Angie Boy. Why is it gaining speed right now? Okay. Well, we've got some stuff to figure out, man. Oh, the light. We have some stuff to learn about this ghost. All right. But there you go. Oh, Bombo. I just on our way out, we heard yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. So that one is an interesting one. Very interesting. It's different speeds. I assume that this speed is a set speed until it has line of sight of the player. But it almost seemed like the grace period was different based on whether it decided it was whether it decided to use its, like, if it was using its strength or its weakness, so if it was aggressive or not. While aggressive, the Obambo is quicker to start hunting. I think that that literally means that the grace period lowers and it can start chasing you sooner. I think. So, we'll find out soon enough, friends. All right. Obambo. When it was slow, whenever it was like weak, it felt like it took forever to start.
Welcome back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Bombo. Nice. Our first Obambo. Love it. Love it. All right, I'm going to run ads, guys. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour. What I don't want to do is I don't want to go to Bleasdale and then hit you with ads in the middle of it. I try to do those in the lobby whenever it's possible, so that way you guys don't miss anything. So I'm going to do 3 minutes. Don't worry, we're not going to go anywhere. We're just going to wait here in the lobby for you. 3 minutes and we'll BRB. 3 minutes. Is there a new skull? No, I didn't even get it. There was no achievement for it either. No, and I'm also missing all my event trophies, which is still making me really sad. Ooh, stats. Oh, you're right. Stats. 0 abilities. I wonder if this one even has an ability. It might not. Like a Revenant. A Revenant doesn't have an ability that would actually document here. My guess is that this ghost also does not. I assume. But it's a really good idea to check that, though, because if it did, then we have more things to think about. I've already restarted once, Jace. Yeah. Can we see the new badge, please? How am I going to show you that? To get the new badge, to complete these, which we have not done yet. We ain't done yet. Anybody that was asking about the event and how it goes, if you go into the game, there's literally now an event guide on the board that you guys can actually click on, which is super cool. Super jazzy. Hi, Flank. Should I set the tone? Nope, it's just something you're born with, man. Sorry. You either can do it or you can't. No, Sammy, there's no drops. No, not for this one. Dark Blade, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Flank? Speculations of what dancing means? Yeah, we're just assuming that that is talking about you moving near the ghost. We think that dancing is just flavor text. I haven't had the ghost yet, so I don't know. But that's what our assumption is. I have not gotten the other two. No, I only got the Obambo. I have not gotten the other two ghosts yet. So Diane, whatever it's called, and the Gallo, we haven't seen those yet. We're not going to see this one while we're doing event maps. The Diane is a female ghost, and the Krampus is a male ghost model every time. You will never see this on the event maps. Never. So the only other one we can see is this one. So we'll see. Automod hates you. Well, maybe you should uncap yourself. You ever thought about that? Fwank? Did the CCs have any idea that this was coming, or did they surprise you too? They surprised us too. We also got surprised. At least we already know the location. Wow, dude. Grow up. Can you explain the new ghost by Well, I mean, there's only so much I can explain. I've literally only run into one, and the only information that I have is the exact same information that you have. So I can't really explain anything else outside of the descriptions we've seen. We're just guessing. Speculations. When you first played Phas through the years and they added new ghosts, is this how you figured out abilities and hunt characteristics? Either doing this and grinding it out and figuring it out, or someone else did it first and then you used what they said, implemented it, saw it for yourself, and proved it. That's basically how we've learned over time. So was that the snowball launcher you had? It was. And I would show you the trophy for it. However, I can't do that. No, I didn't get an achievement for that ghost. I didn't get a new trophy for that ghost. No. None of it. None of it. Nope. Nope. All right. One more to go, friends. For today, at least. Scientists are hard at work, as always. There are a lot of people that play this game and science the living crap out of it to figure things out. And they will spend hours and hours and hours figuring it out. So I don't have the time to do what they can do, which I'm grateful for their service. Possum, thank you for the sub. All right. We are back. We are ready to go. Onward. Let's go to Bleasdale. Last one of today, at least. Last one of the day. As in last event map. We still want to play. We'll do regular maps too. All right, so the cameras are still glitchy. Okay. Okay. The ghosts are being examined. Damn right they are. All right, Jerry. Photo 25 video. Again, we were thinking about objectives at first, but now I kind of don't care. I'd rather get the ghosty. I'd rather get the ghosty and also do the naughty or nice list. All right, let's do parabolic. Let's do EMF for now. All right. Oh, power. Where's my juice? Of course it's upstairs. Son of a. Nice. Got some garland going around the front. Purdy. There's our naughty or nice list. Okay. What do we got? We have a lot of naughty. We have a reindeer. We have an elf, snowman, star, tree. But then we have 4 bundles of rocks, 3 pieces of coal, and 2 stick bundles. Roger that. Oh, I forgot them. Give me a second. Hold, please. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm good. There we go. All right. Let's do the ting. The tree. All right, let's go get the power on first. Let's start with the power so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. Parabolic tier 3 on this floor is kind of goated because you can hear upstairs and downstairs. Hey, Ping. Lilith, are you here to say hi? No? Okay. Is there 0 decorations in the hallway? I see a star already, though. Don't I need one of those? Ring. Oh, I should have tried to put it on as the topper. Oh, missed opportunities. Was that downstairs? Capybara. Oh, it's upstairs. I think I found it. I think it's upstairs in the attic. And I think I know what's up there too. All right. Let's see. What is in here? Oh, the nutcracker. I think we need one of those. Oh, yeah. Just checking each of the rooms. You never know. Oh, boner jam. Look at all the presents. I believe we need a reindeer this time. I'm sorry. Did that have a red nose? Do they all have red noses? I just noticed that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I have seen one new ghost so far. Yep. We saw the old bumbo. Yeah. All right, let's go upstairs. Actually, let's go to this bathroom first. What do we have in here? Somebody stuck a reef in the tub. What the hell? What the hell? Now, there is a fireplace on this one, so we can assume that's where the coal is going to be. Hi, Belly. You saw the Obabo too? Nice. Nice. Hey. 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 Oh, it's trying to fart on me. Run. Oh, Alfie. No, stop it. Dissipate, you bitch. All right, so it's in here. What's in here? No Lilith. Okay. Did they put anything over here? No. No Bathmas tree? Not on these maps that I've seen. No. Hard to tell. Oh, it's locked. Sad. Okay, so we saw the elf here. I believe I need one of them. Dude, are you about to do it again? Hey, hey! Back off! Pranking your coworker returning from paternity leave. Did you say you're pranking your coworker that just came back from maternity? What the hell? All right, we got a lot of stuff there. What is in the tea room? Candy canes. Candy canes and Josie. There's Josie. Okay. Did I even need a candy cane? No, I don't. Star, tree, snowman. Okay, we got a bunch of. Let's go ahead. You know what? Well, when in Rome, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and get all of these out here. That sounded hungry. Did I drop any to the side here? I don't think so. No. Okay. Into the sack. Did I throw something wrong in there? Wait, what did I throw in there that I wasn't supposed to? Oh, I threw a capybara. Are you about to jump scare me? It gave me a piece of coal. Well, at least, you know, we know what happens when you make a mistake. You deserve. Hey, it's not very nice. I need a snowman and a tree. Okay. It was for science. I was testing. Yeah, you guys don't know what you're talking about. What if that impacts your sanity? Great question. Love you. What do we have in here? Oh, there's 2 boxes in here. I was looking the wrong way. Not Hangman, just coal. All right. There's coal. Don't you get event points for opening boxes, though? You do. You does. Oh, do I not even need any coal? Oh, 93. Okay, I need 3. We're good. Wait. Oh, is that it? Oh, no, it's cooked. Look. Oh, that's good to know. Look. It's all full of coal now. I didn't think that was going to happen. Okay. I thought like, oh, you could just continue on. Nope. When you screw it up, it's over. That's it. That's it. Well, we know now. Shut up. All right, we got to figure out what the ghost is, though. Let's get this stuff and go upstairs. I'll come back for Josie. Oops. Oopsie. We had an oopsie. How's my sanity? Okay, our sanity did not get tanked for getting coal and being on the naughty list. Krampus knows the economy is rough. All the coal is for our heating bills. Hey, mister, what's up? So there you go. If you guys screw up, I need to turn some of these lights off, dude. It's gonna pop. If you screw up and you put something wrong inside of the bag, you get coal, and that's it. Okay. So it's good to know. Ghosty. No orbicals. Okay. Here we go. All right, we know you're over here-ish. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's try there. Hi. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Hi, I'm just gonna just walk on by here. Don't mind me. Just gonna mosey on down the stairs if you don't mind. Thanks, Gramps. Be hilarious if it took the name on the badge and added it to the naughty list. That would be really cool. I think that would be a really cool touch. If you got coal and then it, oh wait, that's mail. If you got coal and then it added your name to the naughty list, yeah, that'd be really funny. All right, Josie, let's go. It's here, Sporty Tiger. Hi, friend. He's here. All right, save Josie. She's ready to rock. Spirit box. Let's get UV. It could be freezing, but I want to check. We'll see. We will see. What are the new ghosts like? I don't know. I haven't run into them yet. Yeah, I've only seen the one. We ran into the Obambo. And from what we could tell from that ghost, I think, and maybe I'm just wrong, maybe I'm incorrect, and I thought that's what it felt like. It felt like, it's a different speed. So when it's hunting, while it's hunting, it's not a normal average speed ghost. But it seemed like the grace period for when the ghost can start chasing you after it initiates a hunt, it sounded like it was different. Whether it was more aggressive or less aggressive. It's what it sounded like. All right, you're not giving me writing. It's fine. Let's do this, do that, do this. Hey, Crimson, what's up? Curious about the Josie lore. That's my dog. No lore. Just, that's my dog. Hey, Oliver, thank you for the daily heart, me dude. All right, you little stinker. What do I do? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Yeah, I thought I heard that. Wolf, thank you for the subs, friendo. You're around here a lot. Yeah. Oh, Stippy Stompies. All right. We've got ultraviolet. We've got writing. Oh, possible another Obambo. I thought I was cooked. I thought that was it. I thought it was game over. I thought I was about to get hunted. I thought that was it. Wolf, thank you so much, man. Do you put everything on the list in the bag? Yes. Yes. Everything that you see on the Naughty or Nice list, both sides, you put in the bag. So for science, I purposefully did it wrong this time so we could see what it looked like when you did it wrong. So when you do it wrong, you get coal. Yeah. Did it for science. See, look, this is science. See? You guys can't tell me otherwise. It was science, and you can shut your lips. Got it? Understand? I saw no orbs. We didn't have that. Freezing dots, EMF 5. Thanks for testing. You're very welcome. Absolutely. I'm just a man of the people. No drops for this holiday event. Not that we could tell. I don't think so. Okie adokie. Demon Myling Obambo. Maybe it's a Myling. Well, maybe it could be a non-aggressive Obambo. I like that Spirit is still circled, but it's all the way down here instead of just automatically circling the top ghost. Okay. I like that it tells you little descriptions about the stuff that you can get to. Get a reading 0C or 32F on a thermometer, which technically if you're using a tier 2 or tier 3, if you get 0.9 or lower, you could say it's freezing. Yeah. All right. EMF dots are freezing. Let's do this, this, and this. And run for our life. Wait, what's my sanity? Oh, 96. We're rocking. We're good. Playing the new Phas update on my N64. It's been great. Still getting used to the controller. It can be a little tricky. Getting used to the Z. Yeah. Throwing that in there in the mix. It's a little difficult. The abilities? We don't know. Other than going through the journal and looking at the description and looking through everything, I've run into one ghost. So I have nothing to explain. Because I don't know. You guys know what I know. All check our temps. Close. But no Bob Seagar. Interesting. Hey, Rand, what's up? All right, let's, what did I say? EMF dots freezing? Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Rody, good morning, sir. How are you? How is, how was, what it do, how it be. Put that there, put that there. Turn the lights off so that way the ghosty can actually throw stuff. New ghosts were not on the roadmap. That is facts. Absolutely not. 24. Good Lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's another Obambo. Hey. We got another one. Let's go. Vortex, thank you so much for the prime. Reclusive, thank you for the gifted. It's another Obambo. Obambo number 2. All right. Did I see my cursed possession in my travels? I don't think it was a monkey paw. I don't think it was Frank. To be frank. It wasn't tarot cards, was it? More science? Yeah. Le Mirror. I kind of think I'm going to like make it hunt from here and listen with the parabolic. I think that's the plan. Oh. Put you back up there. We'll give it a whirl. Jace, thank you for the gifted. Fine Dance, thank you for the 13. Beginner having started only a few weeks ago with the Faz video. So helpful. Learned so much. That's awesome, Kate. I am so freaking glad, Fran. I don't know. Okay. So again, we'll go over this again. With the Obambo, I don't know if
Lizard.
in the middle of the hunt, no hunting, if the ghost is not hunting, if it does anything different. I don't know. Rogue, thank you for the gifted. Fine Dance. My God. I'll read it one more time, just for those that maybe haven't heard it yet, because this is the ghost we literally have right now. The Obambo is the ghost of someone never properly laid to rest, fickle and defensive. It flickers between states of calm and aggression. While aggressive, the Obambo is quicker to start hunting. While calm, for its weakness, the Obambo is slower to start hunting and easier to track. My guess as to what that means outside of the different hunting speeds is that there is a grace period that is different. I think. I don't know for sure. I don't know. All right. Let's get... Ooh, I have a crucifix upstairs. I got to move it. I'm glad I just looked at the truck. I'm glad I just looked. I feel like it means the grace period is different. I think that's what it means too. And I think that's a really cool idea if that's true. Quick to the timers. You learn things. Ooh, trust me. I'll be going back to watch some of our sciencing friends to understand what some things mean as well, because we don't know. There are people that what they're going to be doing is they're going to be resetting the map over and over and over again until they get those ghosts. They are the ones that have the patience of the gods. All right, we're going to make it hunt. We're going to give it a listen. Ooh. Ooh, FPS. Ooh. Ooh. Zelia, thank you for the prime. Moon, thank you for the 6 months. It just sounds like it's beating people up upstairs. thought. Yeah, you thought, nerd. You thought, you nerd. Thank you guys for the. Is that a freaking treasure train? Excuse you. Is it Krampus? It is. All right, now I can sit here. Oh, let me open the door. Now my sanity is tanked because we use the mirror so much. So now we can actually hear it start hunting. Looping around the Christmas tree. Stop abusing the elves, please.
Lizard.
Late to the party? Oh, we have a new ghosty. We've gotten this one twice. But you know what, though? That's not bad. Mulchi, thank you so much for the 5 subs. No crawly ghost. That's right. You're never going to get a crawly ghost out of Krampus, although that'd be really funny. It's hunting. That sounded normal. Dude, it sounds so fast now. Holy crap. I don't want any. We can do a smudge test. Jeez, thank you for the gifted to Allison. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so angry. It's coming back. Hello. Yikers. Okay. So it was really fast that time. Ooh, 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 ooh. I wanted to go down here and turn these lights on. I forgot. I forgot. Hey, Mossy, what's up? There we go. Along with the added grace period, can hunt times also be extended when it's angry? I don't know.
Lizard.
Fishty buns. It's so hard to say. Until we really test it, it's going to be really hard to tell. You know, let's throw that down there. There we go. I also didn't hear it start. It was so weird. Does the ghost look like Krampus? We do have a Krampus ghost. Yeah. Fishty buns. Thank you, friend. Listen. It's so slow now. That sounds so pleasant. Aww. Is so angry. My god. Kai! This is a super chat, dude. Is getting line of sight speed? Absolutely. Yes, lots of it. We're just seeing what's happening in the middle of these hunts. If it's like RNG, if it's random, if it's just, if there's any factor that's deciding why it's the speed that it is. Interesting looping technique. Yeah. I was kind, you know, in a way, I was kind of hoping that the ghost got me there and that the ghost went through the piano. Because if it did, that means they fixed that spot. I hear you. Relax. Hi, Bloops. Chill, please. Twins just got 10 times harder. No, I don't think so. Because this ghost is alternating speeds. Oh, no, it's not. It's not throwing the elves right now. I'm watching the front door. Okay, my 90-second timer is up. I should have done like a nice legit timer too to see if the 90-second rule counts for this one too. Yeah, twins? No, we have the Obambo. No. Hunting? See, that seemed super quick. I mean, it sounded like it was super fast to start the hunt, but it's also really fast. Mango Man? Hope he sees us. He's angry. E. It's so angry. Oh my God. Holy night. All right, put that back on, get that there. When we get the fifth one, we will officially have Obambo number 5, correct?
Lizard.
I have had, this is my second Obambo. Yeah, he gave me a pillow. I saw that. I sensed it. We did not smudge, so we should be able to get a hunt instantly. It's like the timing of when the hunt starts. It needs to actually be timed to know when it starts moving and if the grace period makes sense. I don't know. Jace, thank you for the subs. Callie, thank you for the beaties. Have the ghosts officially been announced? They have. Yes. Come on. What's his name? Jerry. It's Jerry. Jerry the Obambo. Zero evidence going to be rough if you judge grace period right. I don't know, man. I think zero evidence is, I don't know. This could be a ghost that's really telling when we know officially what it can do and what it can't do. If the grace periods actually are different, you can count a grace period and know, okay, that's not Obambo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hi, Frog. Just laughing away as, oh, here comes. Like that felt like that took a longer time. And you hear how it's slower now? All right. Why are you so angry? Who hurt you? You're throwing a lot of shit. Dude, that's fast. That's really fast. That's way faster than what most get. It is way faster than what most ghosts will become when they get line of sight speed. That change was nuts. So why? Was it that fast? Hold on. While aggressive. I wonder if it also has to do with in the middle of the hunt. What's making him angry? Do we think the incense is making him angry? Oh, this is going to be... Oh, this is going to be dangerous. That's okay. I mean, he's not going to come downstairs. It's fine. This is just so we can see inside of that room. Did the smudge tick it off? Right. Right. I don't want it to get... Okay, this is the test. This is the test. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Nameless, thank you for the subs. What if we do not let it get line of sight speed, but we smudge it and listen if it changes speeds? I think that's the move. Didn't I throw another smudge down here? Didn't I chuck one off the balcony? I did. There it is. Okay, so maybe we try that instead. Irish, thank you, friend. Krampus is allergic to smudges. Yeah, he's not having it. He ain't having it. Ooh, do you think there's hiding upstairs in the master? I haven't looked. Don't you go killing me. There is. Ooh, okay. We could totally just hide here. Stop it. All right. We put that guy there just to be safe. I can literally see the front door from here. Okay. The goal. The goal is to smudge it without it even seeing me. No speed change. Okay. It's not the incense. Man, I feel like the line of sight speed was so fast, though. That's still very normal, right? Getting faster? What? Why was it getting angry? Can he hear you? I would assume no, because I'm not talking in game. While aggressive, it's quicker to start hunting. While calm, it's slower to start. So there's more that's happening here that's not being said in this. It flickers, but, oh, well, okay. Fickle and defensive, it flickers between states of calm and aggression. So maybe what that means is it randomly is deciding to go fast or slow. Oh, it's hunting. So it might have nothing to do with anything other than the ghost is deciding to change whether it's angry or not. So he's a teen. Let's see. So I wonder how often it changes then. Where is, did I leave my parabolic upstairs? Super slow? Oh yeah, this is, okay. Okay, I have an idea. But it's going to be difficult to test, as in I want to be able to hear if it's fast or slow to begin with. What did I do with the, what did I do with the parabolic? What did I do with that? Is ×2 for all maps? That I don't know. Left your parabolic on the front of the closet door downstairs. Oh, it's right here. Thank you. Like, I don't want to affect the speed because the ghost can see me. So I'm trying to just listen when it does the things in the stuff without affecting it. I think it changed. We literally just heard it change mid-hunt. It was in the middle of the hunt and then it changed what speed it was. Is there hiding in the attic? I don't want to stay in the attic because it's coming downstairs. So it's slow right now. Interesting. Okay, I need to set up a timer. Hold on. Hold. I need to set a timer. I think it stayed the speed that it was for 30 seconds. That's what it sounded like to me. I had a 60-second timer going, and after 30 seconds, it changed speeds. I wonder if it changes speeds every 30 seconds. And if so really what I need to do is I need to catch it right as it changes. Because what it might be doing is it might be also choosing that in between the hunts. So when it's roaming, it's just like, I'm aggressive, I'm not aggressive. So it's fast right now. I want to hear it get slow. He went away. Shit. Dude, it was fast that entire time. Interesting. So maybe there's a range in between, sort of like when the mimic can change what it's mimicking. There's a time period for when it can do that. I wonder if this is really similar to that. What map? This is Bleasdale. I know this one's a little bit longer than the other maps. I wanted to test it, man. When in Rome, you know? We got Krampus. We have the new ghosts. We might as well take advantage. Okay. It seems random, but I don't think it is. Gotta do science. That's the plan. I want to hear the beginning of a change. whether it becomes slow or fast. I want to hear one or the other. Trying to watch TV. Miss Hightower, hello. Uh-huh. I like how there's new ghosts, but of course it becomes tedious since we're still, I know. It's just the way it's going to be until people really nail down what it can do. Yeah, it's just the way that it's going to be. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Once it's aggro, it's seems like once it's aggro, it stays aggro until after the hunt is over. I feel like we've heard it go from really fast to really slow, though. So I don't think so. I think just like the text says, fickle and defensive, it flickers between states of calm and aggression. We just don't know if there are things that trigger said aggression. It changed mid-hunt, absolutely. Kids are making you fight for your life the last 3 days for a break. Oh, please, stay healthy. Stay safe, stay healthy. See, now it's not hunting. What the fuck? What the hell? Mid-hunt change? Yeah, the mid-hunt change is going to make some people think, ooh, it's a Hantu. But if you can get it to change speed drastically, if you can get it to change speed in the same room, then you know that's not a Hantu. Ooh, Christmas tree. Oh, TV on. Hantu would be, oh yeah, in this situation, absolutely. Yeah. Especially because we've warmed up the house. It's, yeah, it would be a lot slower. Come on, Ghost. Come on. There you go. Super fast. It's super fast. Did you? Randomly at the end, it decided to slow down and stop being so aggressive. When it got downstairs, it stopped being aggressive. So the next question, is it going to be slow when it starts the next one? Because I did not use any incense, right? Yeah, it took the entirety of the hunt. Right now, there's no rhyme or reason. I think it's a timing thing. Hunting? I wonder if this is like on a timer, you know? Okay. I want to make sure not to use incense on the ghost. I need to become aggressive, dude. What was that? Okay, I will eventually, sir. Sorry. Okay. Now I'm really confused. Random speed up and then a slowdown. Yeah. I have no explanation as to why that just happened. Like, is it just literally random? It sped up for like 2 seconds. And now it's fast again. It's like it's playing a mini game. You did it, Obambo. Here he goes. Thanks, Obambo. I don't know, man. La 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 bombo. Okay. We have new ghosts. We do. Yeah, this might be the last hunt that we do with it. I don't know what the timing is with it, but it seems very random, very sporadic. Reverse Raiju? I don't know. Hard to say, friends. Hard to say. I'm gonna take my coal and get the hell out of here, you know? If Flash can't figure it out, if I can't figure it out, then 1,500 other people can. That are way more committed, smarter, slow. Why? Pillow fight. Slow the entire hunt. It is so random and sporadic where it is speeding up, slowing down, all that stuff. All right, I'm gonna go over here just so we haven't even walked outside over this way yet. So we'll do that and then we'll move on. What is the sound? That is the ghosty. That is the Krampus. All right, anything special over here? Oh, nothing? Okay, well, I'm glad I came over here then. Any decorations back here? Oh, we got some up here. Oh, they look nice. Oh, isn't that purty? Ain't that purty? Turn some lights over there. Oh. Can't wait for the kids to go to bed so you can get on and play games. Okay. Well, we did a lap. We did a look-see. We saw the rooms. We saw the stuff. There we go. There we go. That's what happens when you science it to show people that you can do this incorrectly, right? So this one, I don't know. The Obambo is a tricky mother, but I really do think that it's random. It could be wrong. It being random when it slows down or speeds up is kind of a cool thing, because then you can't just say, well, it's going to be fast for 30 seconds and then I can go wait for it to be slow for 30. Like, you have no idea. No clue. Josie, what do you think about this? She's not sure.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
Oh, Bombo. Oh, a Bombo. Where do we stand on the list? Not me personally, obviously. We are at, I'm at 38% on my personal goals, A. We're at 4.68 on community for the ID card. For the Krampus ID card, the animated card is your personal goals. This is the one you want to work on to get the animated. Yeah. Check the stats again. You got it. Detailed statistics. No abilities. I don't think that it has an ability that can be tracked. 600 interactions. Sheesh. Sheesh. Music's very loud. Shouldn't be. Do we not do anything for the tree in the lobby this year? What do you mean? I'm assuming stuff will happen, just not yet. You know what I mean? Hey, Grumpy. So there we have it, friends. That is day one, at least, because the maps are going to be rotating, as in it's not going to be these same maps every time. So we just have to wait for the other maps to unlock, like Tanglewood and other ones like that. I'm not sure which maps exactly are going to have it. I feel like Camp Woodwind's going to look sick. Camp Woodwind is one that I am most excited about, because I've been asking for a damn Christmas tree on that map ever since it came out for Christmas. So we're finally going to get it. But there it is. There's the event. It's looking good. New Phas update. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We have 3 new ghosts if you guys haven't seen them yet. They're right here. That one, that one, that one. We have seen this one twice. We have not seen the Galu, and we have not seen the Diane, because this has to be a female ghost, and Krampus is a male ghost. How do you get points? So if you go over to the event board and you click on the event guide, it'll actually tell you how you earn points. By completing objectives, getting the ghost correct, but you have to live. If you don't live, then you don't get it. Yep. Yep. If you guys are curious about any of that stuff, if you go in here, you click on the event guide, this will tell you about the event. You click on the Winter's Jest, this will tell you about this specific event. And there you go. All the news is there, friend. So you can't speed run. I don't know if I'd say that. I think that you still kind of can. I just think that the way that people are going to be doing it is they're going to be doing it where they do 10, 12s. Like, okay, let's just try this for an example, shall we? This might be a fail, but we're going to try anyway. Let's go to Edgefield. Am I late? Never. Never. Queen, thank you for the 12 months. All right, let's go. Let's see. Repel, Firelight, Parabolic. I haven't even been looking at how many points I've been getting each round either. Repel, Firelight, and a Parabolic. Well, let's do... I don't need you. I need you, you, you. Let's try to get a Repel while we're in there, yeah? Put that over there. Let me get my second smudge. Okay. And then we wait. You do it. Correct ghost. 1 mission. 23 ghosts. 23 points. Nice. Yeah, this is no sanity, no evidence. So maybe we'll get lucky and get a ghosty that'll be easy to tell what it is. Just to show the points. If it decides to hunt. My day's good. How was yours? Like I said, guys, what I'm probably going to do, we were streaming the first half of the morning, and then I need to work for the rest of the day. And And then I'm probably going to stream later tonight. Seems very normie. You sneaky bish. You see that? It tried to come back and get me. Ghost went for the head. Yeah. Another Obama? No, that sounded very normal. No. That sounded normal. It also didn't blow that out because it's mean. Oh, I have ads coming. You know what? We're not going to worry about this. It's fine. Skip it a bop, chibop, bop, chop. It's probably a stupid, probably dumb mare. Let's get out of here. I don't want you guys to get hit with ads in the middle of this. Voting Banshee? It can't be a Banshee. It can't be. Literally can't be. Oh, it was the new ghost. Oh, it sounded so normal. I'm sad. That's okay. We wouldn't have been able to work out the new ghost anyway. I still got 3 points though. Son of a bitch. Look, ads are in progress. See, people would have been hit by ads. That would have sucked. It used its ability once. Hold on. Wait a second. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. Ooh, so maybe when I smudged it, it became enraged. However, it was so close to us that I don't think it had enough space to, like, if it becomes enraged as in gets faster, I don't think it had enough space to do it. No, I would rather get that ghost on a normal hunt than get it the way we just did. I don't want to get it like that. Cruci or a smudge, yeah. Now, I wonder with a Cruci, like, if it's within range of the crucifix, if it uses a crucifix, I don't know. I don't know. Ability to track your position, I don't know. Yeah. Came just in time for the ads. Let's go. What is special about the new ghosty? Well, there's 3 new ghosties. There are 3. I've technically gotten 2 of them, one of which we were able to actually mess with. You protected yourself with the cruci so it couldn't get to you. Yeah, but it walked right by me and past that crucifix and didn't do anything. And then when I used the smudge, it used its ability one time and I used the incense once. Well, no, I used it twice to be real, which is interesting because it didn't use its ability twice. So I used the smudge twice, but it didn't use its ability twice. Like the shirt? It is in the merch shop. Yes, this is the new holiday shirt. This is just the pocket. This is the pocket of it. That's the pocket. And then all I want for Christmas is goo. Maybe he has a cooldown of the ability. I think that's a pretty fair guess. Yeah, Phoenix did a wonderful job. It gets weak after it enrages. Second smudge affected it more. Maybe. It's hard to say unless we can, like, do actual testing. Got the Thanksgiving hoodie, but oh my god. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Cruci's protective equipment. So does that mean is effective by the Cruci and the smudge? That's what we're assuming. Yeah. No drops, Mr. Light. Nope. They never said anywhere they were going to be. Yep. Do I record these lives? I absolutely do. Mama Angel, they're going to be literally everywhere. So it'll be saved here. It will be on my VOD channel on YouTube. It will be turned into a actual full YouTube video. It'll be everywhere. Yep. Awesome if the ghost was able to burn the Cruci because of being enraged. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, you're welcome, of course. Of course. All right. Tell you what, we're going to do a normal map and see if we can get lucky. We're going to stay on pro so we can guarantee if it's that ghost or not. I'm not worried about event points right now. We'll worry about event points on another day. I want to see if we can get lucky and get a new ghosty. So the Diane, the Galu, we had the Obambo a few times already. Yeah. All right, let's go to Tangle. Nice, chill, professional games.
We've arrived.
Am I planning to do an explanation video later? I don't want to do an explanation video of those ghosts unless I'm 100% certain of how they act. So definitely not anytime soon. I don't want to make a video assuming they're going to be a certain way and then they're not. Richard Moore, which means that you can't be a Diane or a Banshee. Okay. Now it actually matters what the ghost name is. Now it actually matters. Some cozy pro hunts? Yeah. Why is Tanglewood not Christmas? Because it rotates. Is the Banshee a girl? Yes, it is. The Banshee is guaranteed to be a female ghost, and the Diane is also a female ghost. She is hypervigilant. Wait a minute. Wait. Yes, okay. Never mind. Sorry. Confused myself. Boner. Is that new? Yeah, it's in the patch notes. Take a little time, patience, and science. Oh, yeah. Well, even getting used to this. Getting used to this is going to take time. All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Ouija board is fixed too, man. If you guys didn't know, the Ouija board was screwed over. You weren't... Oh. The Ouija board was screwed and you couldn't get numbers, but now you can. Oh, I think you're just hallway. Okay. I'm actually going to leave that off. Let's turn these on instead. The Banshee and the Diane are female only. That is correct. So if you have a male ghost model, if you just have a male ghost name, then you can cross off both of those ghosts because it can't be them. Fiverr. All right. Give me. Oh, okay. That's fine. My mouse scroll just happened out of nowhere. Yeah, the evidences have descriptions as to what you can get. Yeah, it's really nice. It's because they have more space to do it now. That's why. Was that downstairs or was that over here? What? Oh, was that this book over here? Oh, see, I knew I heard that. I wonder if I can quickly get a UV. I thought I heard a window knock. The pineapple question can be back. Yes. Grumpy, thank you for the 8 months. Maxwell, thank you for the 18. When did the ghost name start mattering? Now. Technically, it always has, because you can actually get the ghost to become more, I'd say, aggressive, more active by saying their name. But now it actually matters, as in it matters what ghost it is. Can we make the Obambo to the O'Reilly theme? Oh, Obambo. I don't know what the last part would be. Possibly no UV? Where are you? Are you here?
It's taken away.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
Taken away.
Where are you? Taking a wee.
The far region.
Where are you?
Not far from.
Are you here?
A closing.
Where are you?
Far
Are you
from.
near?
Taken away.
I'm still taking a wee. Oh, let's see. Ooh, maybe? Redemption run? Spear box. Oh, but I don't think I have ultraviolet though. Oh. I don't think I do. It's hard to say. Let's get some salt and verify. Oh. Surprised no drops. I don't think they probably just don't want to do it to be too overbearing. You know, too many drops I think would be too much. Are there any new spirit box voices? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. All right. Can the Banshee and the new ghost still appear as all ghost models? Well, the Banshee and the Banshee and the Diane, they are female ghosts. Krampus will always be a male ghost. You will never have these two ghosts as Krampus. Ever. Again. do anything. Oh, God. He has no pants. Oh, it's a wraith. Oh, cute. Real cute. What the fuck? Well, that's one way to organize your stuff. It's not even on. What the hell? Hello? Did you get a picture of the boner? I did not. I did. It was where the pants aren't? Yeah, not for him. Ghost photo in 3, 2, 1. Getcha. What happens if we get a... So, no matter what the name is, there is a particular, like, male or female to it. It's not like it could be one or the other. It is one or the other. Yeah. You like taking pictures of a boner? Yeah, you don't? Who's the weird one here? Ghosty. Do I even need those for objectives? No. I need a video, motion sensor, parabolic. I'm more worried about, honestly, once I find out it's not one of the new ghosts, I'm kind of like, all right, well, that's it. And I kind of want to leave. Still too early. There's a fiver. Get some rest for work. I got you. No worries. How many of the new ones have you run into thus far? Technically, I've run into 2 of them. You know what? We are going to do that. If I figure out the ghost is not that, then we're going to move on. Just get the correct ghost and just dip. So you will never get a die-in with the Winter's Jest? That is correct, because it is officially a male ghost. Krampus is a male ghost.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Rafe. Let's go to Ridge. All right, let's go. I want to, let's see. Jessica Kemper. Well, that could be all 3. That could be our chance. That could be our chance. Protect yourself if people dance. We're going to go dance. This might not be the ghost, but I guess I'm hopeful. EMF, orbs, and spirit box. You know what? Let's go full send. Let's go. Hey, Freppe, what's up? What does it mean by dance? We think it just means move. I don't think it's actually, you can't emote. It's not Fortnite. I have not gotten all the new ghosts. I've only gotten 2. Why did that feel weird? I've only seen 2 of them, one of which we could actually test and mess around with. I've heard nothing. I heard something. You can dance in VR? This is true. A knife! All right, well, I don't think we have that new ghost. That's fine. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Oh, it's hungry. It's going to the microwave. Get it. I get it. I get it. Spicy. Possible fiber? Maybe? Hard to say. It's snack time. Have a great day. Bye, Violet. Yeah, like I said, this morning stream, it won't be too much longer. And then I will be probably streaming tonight. You're throwing a lot of shit. Interesting. Let's do this. Evil elves. Hey, Diddley, what's up? Could be a Pulte? Maybe. I mean, it is throwing a lot of crap. A lot of crap. Anything not... Oh, God, I'm missing a lot of shit. Sanity wise, we're fine. I'm gonna do this so we can get all of our evidence in there. Yeah, I've had some new ghosts. Yeah. I had 2 Obombos that we could actually test, and then I unfortunately was trying to just do a little test run to see about points in a 10-12 run, and it was a freaking Gallo. Yeah. Fiver. Okay. Is that Grandmama? Grandmama! Still could be a die-in. Yeah, technically. I'm not getting anything else, though, unfortunately. I don't have orbs, which is would remove that immediately. I wasn't getting that. I wasn't getting that. Let's be sure, though. Grandmama. She wants to pinch the cheeks. No, thank you. I will pass. 90. We're good. One step closer. Yeah, but I don't think we have the other evidence for it, so I don't think so. No, like I said, there's going to be people that are going to sit here and grind away to get those ghosts. I'm probably not going to do that. Not like they're doing it. Are you in here? Oh yeah, 2 degrees. However, oh, that's right. I never turned the power on. Whoops. Grandma? There you go. Footsie doodles. Okay. What are we missing? Freezing temps, maybe? She was in here a bunch, but it's not that cold. Yeah, 2.6. She has not touched the writing book at all yet. We don't know what the new ghost abilities are. All we can do is know we know the strengths and the weakness. There's outside of people figuring out what they are, there's no information to say, here's the new ghost abilities. Yeah. Rat, thank you for the prime. Tyler! Thank you for the sub on TikTok, dude. Ghosty! Hello? How are you, Tyler? Good to see you, man. That's unfortunate. This might be what we think this might be. I just touched the window in front of me, too. What a dirt bag. I like they just throw new ghosts at us and say, have fun and survive. Yeah, I like it. I like it. You want a little bit of information, but you don't want them to give you everything. I think there's something fun about trying to figure out what these ghosts can and can't do. New badges to the event? Yeah. Oh my God, that's right. I forgot about all the Gorios break. It's your first one of the day. Yikes. We're sus of a Goryo. We're not getting the other evidence. Are there any just male ghosts? I don't know. Unless the text for the ghost has changed, there's not that I'm aware of. But it's the first time that they've ever done anything where the ghosts could be eliminated based whether they were a male or a female ghost. Because banshees are famously known as female ghosts, right? Not seeing dots. Just randomly just keeps chucking shit around. It's fine. Whatever, dude. Oh no, you do you, boo-boo. Jazzy, thank you for the follow. Chaos Kitten, hello. Wait, did I already have that? Oh, you hooker. Forgot I already had the shadow. Aren't Yure's also female only in their lore? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if they take that into consideration or not. Bingies. Freezing? What are you hiding from me? I was so close. It still has yet to mess with this book. Yeah, I hear you. Shut up. Hate when the temps are that close. I know. 1.0. What are you doing? What is this? Like, what the hell? Let's see. What do I want to bring in? The other book. That's what I wanted to do. The other book. The other dots. Yeah, seconds much. Hi, Spooky. Updates low-key buns? Explain. Why? Yeah, I've had the Obambo twice. Yeah. Look how close it is. Come on, dude. Shimon. Not a Goryo, at least. That we know of. It still technically could be. Gosh, dang it. It's touching the other doors a lot. Okay, I'm going to go get motion sensors. Added new ghost? Yes. Hi, TJ. How are you? Give. What's our sanity? 66? Crap. There we go. Run. The theory is that if it's a male name, it won't be a banshee or the new female ghost. Correct. 'Tis the theory. For 3 games in a row, there was no ghost room, so I checked stats and there was no room. Well, the stats don't tell you a ghost room. That sounds like a personal problem. I wouldn't say that the update is buns because you couldn't find the ghost room. That sounds like what they call a skill issue, friend. Yep, there's my breath. You stinky butt cheek. Yeah, but they say time in ghost room and it said 0 for 15 minutes of playing. Were you ever in the ghost room? If not, then it would be 0. Thank you. Okay, it's taken a really long time to move in here. But it's definitely moving in there, though. What the hell is going on? What is going on? Ew. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Hey, where are you? Are you here? Granny, where are you? God damn it. No hunt yet? No. Nope. Nope. Old Stinky over here. Jesus, Grandma. Would you relax? So we have EMF 5 and ultraviolet. It won't give us the third piece of evidence. She won't do it. Where's my smudges? All right. I'm going to go find the power. Granny's upset. When you asked, don't say, I didn't ask her age. No, this isn't. No, this is not professional. I should be getting all 3 pieces of evidence. Should be. Emperor, thank you for the biddies. Raffy, thank you for the rose. Maybe you're just buns? I mean, I'm just saying. You can't call the update buns because you couldn't find the ghost room. That doesn't make logical sense. Because that has nothing to do with the update. 0 to do with the update. How do you stop the dots from moving left and right? Just click on them again. Oh, sorry. When you place them down, just click on them. What do you want from me, lady? God damn. What? Left, mouse left click? Yeah. Correct. Interesting. Ark, I hope you have a good day. No, I hope you have a good freaking day. I'm confused. You started at 5 in the morning? Well, not my time. If it's freezing, it's a djinn. I mean, I could try to see if it does a sprint at me. Why do you keep getting closer and closer? Like you're stalking me, bruh. You can't even do that, bruh. Natalie, thank you for the donut. Emperor, thank you for the biddies. Ghosty wants to be friends? No, thank you. We have enough of those. I don't want her to like me. Tell her to go like someone else. Can you have a question? Sure. If you could be any superhero, what would you be? Open the evidence. I got you. She won't leave me alone. Twinkle Toes, thank you for the 5 months. My kids call me their superhero. Oh, you stop it. That's awesome. That does count. That counts every day of the week. Do you think she returned to her room? Ah. Not a djinn. I don't trust. I don't trust. I don't trust. Ghosts have been really aggressive today. Go dance at her. I'm dancing. What if I just if I just go in circles like this? Do you think that counts? Okay. No, it's doing stuff through the walls. What are we missing? That didn't look like dancing. Hey, don't listen. Don't judge me. It's still, what is going on? What is this? The room is here. Why is it there? Can you put more effort into it? I'm sorry. I'll do better. Like the ghost, this is not the ghost room. What the hell? Freaking out, man. All right, let's get more stuff. What the? Like, I don't want to just throw this one away because something weird's happening. Got a work meeting coming up, task to take care of. So time hit the old dusty trail. Oh, mister, it's good to see you, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's bring that and bring these because we're afraid we're gonna die. Things went crazy after using the... Really? Do we think that's what's going on right now? But I don't have spirit box. I don't think so. We could try again. Ow! Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Bro. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Dude, I'm not getting spirit box. I think it's mad. What gave you that idea? Like the motion sensors aren't going off? It's over there? I'm freaking out, man. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Mother effer. And you turn off the power, you piece of shit. What the hell is going on? Dude. Not now! So many energy saving ghosties. Like, what is it not doing? Is this a Goryo that is like pretending to change rooms? Okay, I'm gonna go get another video camera and we're gonna look for dots again. What is it not doing? Giving me evidence? You think it's bugged? I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I have dots in here. I have dots in the other room too, right? It's absolutely trolling. Like, it's doing tons of crap in this room. Tons. Which is why I thought, oh, it moved. I don't think so. It's going to be some crappy Goryo. What if I stay back here? What if I stay back here? It's their first day. Be nice. You know they're trying to kill me, right? I don't have verification that it actually ever changed rooms. Because it has been 2 degrees in this room the entire time. It was like 12, 13, 14 degrees in the other room. Oh, it did throw a book. Oh, you're right. It did do that. We also see orbs nowhere. Right? So dots freezing spirit box. It did not sprint at me. It did not sprint. Which would mean dots or spirit box, right? Did they change how the book looks? No, I think it's the same. It also kicked the power on us, which eliminates a Jinn. So yeah. Do you know 3 the evidence for each new ghost? Do I know what the evidence for the ghosts are? Yeah, you can just go in the book and look. Look, right here. Yeah. Look, it's over to my right. It is still like 3 degrees in this room, but the ghost is to the right. You listen to it. Listen to it. It's going hammer sandwich over there. Listen to it. Oh no, please have a good old time. Asshole. Look. Have you looked at UV light? We have UV. Using protective equipment makes it enraged. We're here to enrage you. That didn't seem enraged. That did not seem very enraged. Real cute. It's look at the degrees. What the fuck? You stole Brake's ghost. I did no such thing. Look. Oh no, please just do whatever you want, asshole. Okay. So there's that. Give me this. Let's go stand outside. It's walking around inside of there. How the ghostie's been. The other ones have been fine. This one is debatable. You know what? I have an idea. You're calling the other one? But did it get aggressive when I used a smudge on it? Because it sure didn't seem like it. Classic Goryo shade. I've tried Spirit Box how many times now and it hasn't done it. Does that mean it's not 100%? No. Does it mean more than likely not? I believe so. All right. If I drop you there, I hope that that's a good enough angle to do it. Are the new ghosts forever in the game? I don't think they've ever added a ghost that was not in the game forever that I'm aware of. Bloodwing, thank you for the sub. Did I just see dots? Did that just say dots or did it say motion? What did I just see here? Because look, by doing this, did it say motion? Okay. By doing this, we can see this camera angle and also the other one. So I could do like this and we can watch both at the same time. So if it does do dots, I'll be able to see it. If it gives me dots in this room, something is screwed up. Because it is 2 degrees in the kitchen. It has been this entire time. No, I wouldn't just go a ghost and move on because it doesn't explain anything. Are the new ghosts in the game? They are. They are indeed. I didn't break anything. It wasn't me. Whatever this is, it's not giving me something. So if we do determine like, hey, you know what? F this, we leave. Then we'll at least know what it's hiding from us. Are there drops? No, there's no drops right now. No, you'll know when there are. Phasmo, well, I mean, I'll announce it too. But Phaz announces it on their socials whenever there's new drops. Did you try Cruci? I tried Cruci. I tried Smudge. We tried all that stuff. It didn't seem to do a damn thing to it. Sing with my singing friend? Who, you mean Doc? Went back to check. It was motion. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever it is hiding it from us. Whatever it is. Whether it's freezing or what, it's... I might try like one more hunt and then I'll call it. Did try asking nicely. I thought I did. But this is what we have. This is what we have. Which chat are you reading? Yes. I hope that helps. Ay. Way too much fun with the dancing ghosts. Hey, it'd just be a part of our group. Part of our group, our buddy old pal, you know? Give me these. Let's go back inside. Maybe the ghost can hide evidence. I sure as hell hope not. Look. She came from the other room. Not even the kitchen. Which would make you think, oh, it changed rooms. Okay. So why am I not getting spirit box then? Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost? Come back in this room. Smudge. No, I know that the hallway is a part of the kitchen right here, but the ghost is continually going in and out. It was going in and out of here through the motion sensor. Delicious. Thank you. And it's also starting the hunt in there. Where are you? Wait, I'm going to wait till I'm right on top of it. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Negative. Look. The ghost is going to kill me. Like, what is going on? Maybe it only shows it when it's hunting. Oh, that wouldn't. I mean, you'd have to try and get spear box in the middle of the hunt. That'd be rough. I mean, you can do it. We've done it, but still, like for new players, that would really suck. If it's a Goryo, I'm gonna be a little pissed off. The fact that it is not giving me dots. Playing with a shade, yeah, basically. Oh, cool, thank you. Yum, my mouth was open. When in Rome, eh? We're gonna have to flip a coin, basically, yeah. I think so. We 100% know it's not a djinn. Guaranteed, no questions asked. Right? Real original. It threw the book. Oh. It threw the book. So we know it's not a myling, which brings you to these ghosts. And then you have possible herb ghost, right? Which one's going? That one? Open up. What did I do with the video camera? I put it on the floor in here. Unless I'm missing something. No orbs, right? None. So that's gone. So then you have dots or spirit box. I was not getting spirit box, which would make this a Goryo. But where the are the dots? Are you sure you didn't miss orbs somewhere? Unless they're hidden inside of a wall somewhere. Are they in there? Hey, are your orbs in there? Hello? We'll check this way. No way that's a Goryo. Dude, I don't know what else it could be. I don't know. Like, if it's a Goryo that is continually going into that room over and over and over and over and over again. If it's a Gallo, like, that doesn't make sense. Then why am I not getting Spirit Box? Bugged? Maybe. It's a super short roam. I could see it while being a Goryo. Yeah, but the fact that dots have not shown up a single time this entire time? Come on. Not once? What if a dancing ghost means that it moves between rooms? I mean, that's possible, but again, the issue with this is that I was not getting Spirit Box, and we were right on top of that ghost. So we're just going to guess Goryo and leave. If we're right, cool. If we're not, I have no explanation for what the hell is going on. I accidentally said it's a nightmare. No, I think I purposely left it on professional. Right? Right? I did, right? I think. Gallerio. The old Gallerio. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Verbally said it. I'm pretty sure I did. All right, we're going Goryo and leaving. I'm so curious what the hell this ghost is. Left on pro. I thought I did.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There's nothing I can do when the ghost just won't do it. So now we have to ask ourselves, are Goryos broken? Rhodey is right. It was it's a short roam to go from that room to that room, but it spent a lot of time going into that other room. You act like Goryo dots haven't been bugged before. God dang it. Well, if you guys get any Goryos that are really screwy and are not acting the way that they should be, make sure to let them know, because they need to know, we need to know, everybody needs to know. Ay, caramba. Are they broken again? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. All right. Moving on. Moving on. Let's go to Wheelers. Really, the goal right now is we're just going to the other maps that are not event maps with hopes that we could possibly get the Gallo, the Diane, because this is a female ghost, meaning it can't be a male ghost, meaning it can't be Krampus. That is what that means. Russell Knight. Well, you know what? F me, right? Never mind. Firelight EMF at 25%. I guess we're not getting it on this one either. It's fog again. That's right. We could still get the, we could still possibly get the Gallo. Had the same difficulty in getting dots when I played it. Did eventually show after 500. Yeah, we sat there and stared through 2 different cameras. Unhinged flash is great. No, it's not. I'm crashing out. Oh, piece of. I don't want the cards. I've had it where it's, yeah, but that's the past. That was the past with the female male ghost stuff. Now, the updates happen now. Yeah. Oh, hey, a boner jam. The restraint while looking for... Yeah, it was like, I felt like Yosemite Sam. Frickin'. So the update that just happened is the one where now the Banshee and the new Ghost, that one have to be female Ghost. They can't be male Ghost. As you wish. There's the power. Oh, it's in here, I think. Yep, there it is, because we saw the can on the floor. Have we had fun identifying the new Ghost abilities? I don't know what the new Ghost abilities are. Did they fix the Ouija board? Yes. Or so they say. I haven't tried it yet. So you're saying if I see a male name, I can cross off 2 ghosts? That is correct. Now, when you're playing, if you see a name like Russell Knight, I can go in here and say, well, it can't be a Banshee or a Diane. Because it cannot be the female ghost. Yep. Mezzo! Thank you for the 8 months. Hi, friend. Inconceivable. All right. We know Ghost Room is downstairs. Let's go. We know the new Goryo ability is even lazier. Dots, you shut your lips right now. You shut your damn lips. I hear you down there. Relax yourself. New update? It is. It is indeed. Enjoying the event, the update? I am. Hey. What's going on in there? Banshee's now confirmed to always female? Yes. Yep. All right. I'll give you toys. I'll be right back. All right. Update the Phas. Do it. What do you mean by dance? Oh, what do they mean by dance for the Diane? Whenever they say gain strength to protect herself if people dance too close, right now we're assuming that means if the player is moving near the ghost. We assume as movement. Yeah, not an actual dance ritual via bendy backwards emotes. We assume. What the hell? Are you doing pulsy things? Spirit box, ultraviolet writing? Maybe? Getting busy down there. I think I still see the pen on the book. It's hard to tell. What the hell? Object thrown. Oh, I got it. Am I doing drops anytime soon? Well, it's not like I can just choose to do them, but there are none that have been announced that we know of. So we just have to wait until they say that we can have them. Yep. When is the update ready? Now. Nothing. Okay, let's go back inside. 90 sanity, we should be safe. Should be is debatable. Just gonna have to make. I'll go make some. I'll go to my basement and whittle some drops together. Love the videos. Glad I could catch the stream. What's up, Speezy? Well, I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Can always go in, pick up a book, and drop it. That's the drop. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you, boo boo. Hey, hey, hey! You don't do drops. We do. Where's my book, you asshole? Oh, it's over there. Ghost is trying to take her drops. Did you see that? Sick bastard. Footsies. Where are you? Are you here? Where?
Here.
Haha, no, I'm right here. That was me. No freezing. Spirit box. We had me. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. So no orbicals, right? Okay, cross those off. No writing. It threw that. EMF 5 dots are freezing. Interesting. Hey, relax. Okay, or don't give me EMF for that. That's fine. Hearing yourself in a video game must be a hoot. It's funny. It's always funny. Oh, we always call them orbicals. Hey, what the? What is going on? Oh! Run. We need stuff. It's a new ghost. It's a new ghost. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, did you see the paint can elevator? What the hell was that about? We get to play with it. Yay. All right. Let's look at our descriptions. Let's look. Another form of demon. The gallows is a reminder that death comes for us all. Using protective equipment provokes the ghost until it's no longer effective. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. Weakening equipment effects. Being enraged exhausts the gallows, making protective equipment more effective. Interesting. Weakening equipment effects. Now, it says weakening equipment effects. I'm curious, does that mean that it weakens both smudges and crucifixes? No chain smudging? Not necessarily. Shorter smudge timer on the first smudge, but over time the smudge lasts longer? Right. That could be possible. I'm wondering if the crucifix range is lower for a gallows. So like, you know how for a demon, the crucifix range is higher? Maybe for the gallows, the crucifix range is lower. So like the tier 3, what if the crucifix range is only like 2 meters or something like that? The opposite to how the demon reacts to the cruci? That's exactly what I'm thinking too. Yeah, maybe also weakening salt tier 3. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, I have ads coming and I don't want you to miss while we try to play with our food here. So I am going to run them. I'm going to run the ads and I'm going to go potty. So I'm going to do 3 minutes of ads. This is a great chance for you to stretch your legs, for you to use the restroom, get a drink, whatever you need to do. And then once I return, we will go back inside and play with the ghosty. Yes, but we 100% have the new ghost. 100%. Yes, hydrate, everybody. Drink your shit. All right. I will BRB, friends. I'm running ads right now. Make sure to wash your hands. You're not my dad. Okay. All right, BRB. All right. Let's figure out the stuff and the things. Yeah? Pause. Breaker's off. What a butthole. Yeah, it was getting impatient with us. That's fair. Firelight, EMF, and 25%. Do I have anything on me? Good. Let's go. Let's all go. What is the pixel art moving behind you? Oh, it's just my Davoom. The Pixel 64. Yeah, it's random. Oh, ghosty. Let's see here. EMF, Firelight, 25. All right, well, we're going to get that. Oh, so if we bring in a crucifix, using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening the equipment effects. Oh, wrong screen, sorry. If I bring a crucifix down there, I risk it getting pissed off and deciding to eat it because it's hungry. Using the equipment. So what if I just keep this on me? Say F the crucifix for now and just leave it here. We'll eventually go put them down there just to see what it does. But just for now. EMF Firelight 25. Okay. I'm also wondering if when it's enraged, the sanity for when it hunts goes higher. That, I don't know. I don't know. It might not have anything to do with it. I'm not sure. I never grabbed a lighter. I hate it here. I wanted to go back to the truck to get more stuff anyway. Cruci monster? Num num. No, I have not gotten. No, I have yet to see the tie-in. No, I haven't seen that yet. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Get that, get that, get that. And you might as well get a 3. It'll be interesting if you can burn the cruci at any sanity. It's going to be interesting to see what it can do with the crucifix or the smudge. Or like what effects it has on the smudge, right? Put that there. Give me this. Let's go. Power's downstairs. How many times? Technically 2, but the first one we weren't really playing. We were testing something. Have you not walked that way once? Oh, I saw that. I think I only got 2 of those. Yeah. God, it's so aggressive. Hey! Oh, I need that anyway. I'll take it. Oh, there's all my sound. Maybe if you smudge it during a hunt, it'll be able to track you Dio style. How crazy would that be? If you smudge the ghost and then it knows where you are. That'd be a pretty cool mechanic though. Have I seen the bone? I did, right? Was it in the ghost room? No, it's in the potty. Nope. It just hit my brain. There we go. Potty. Yep. Thank you, Twinkle. Yeah. Okay. Really risking not having crucifixes too. Ultra Spirit EMF. Did you touch a door? Ghosty? Evidence. Excuse me? So I could take a picture of the EMF. I could always go get more salt. Take a picture of the footies. Unless it decides to actually walk out here. Kind of shocked it hasn't yet. Ghosty. Does the firelight do anything? Does it do anything what? I mean, it's not a protective anything, so it shouldn't do anything to the ghost. I can get video of this. We might as well while we're here. Might as well. Hi. You wouldn't mind if I snuck out of here, would you? Oh, I got a camera on me. Cheese. That's a good one. Light burst? Nope, you're hunting. Oh shit. Okay, let's go look at our sanity. Thank you, chicken leg. Let's go see what our sanity... Oh, God, I didn't mean to throw my lighter. Let's go see what our sanity is right now. Cassie, thank you for the prime. Violet, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. My sanity is above 50. But you could also... Another tell for that one is the speed. It was faster. Okay. Did it hunt me at 60 or did it hunt me at 55? Interesting. Okay. Now, with the Gallo, using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening the equipment effects. Now, I never used a smudge, but I had one out. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Thinking a 60 threshold? I am too. Yeah. Okay. So then, all right. So if I take a sanity, I'm going to take one and I'm going to put a cruci down there. Let's see what this pushes us up to. Yeah. Just about 90. Okay. Let us see. Hi, Katie. Grab a lighter. No, I threw one on the ground over here. For Gucci. Got one right there. Yeah, this should be good for now. So now we're going to go put a crucifix downstairs and see if it does anything. Just making sure. Thank you. Because apparently the... Oh, of course. So protective equipment. It should become enraged. Okay. I need 3 videos. My video camera's upstairs. Let's go get the video camera real quick. It's being active. It is throwing a little temper tantrum. Very interesting. Kaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Twitch. Give me the double smudge in this. Yeah, this is the holiday update. Yeah. Do you think the Mimic can mimic the new ghost? I can only assume. Right? Because the Mimic can mimic any ghost. So here's a question. It becomes enraged. Ghosts can't throw items when the lights are on, right? So what kind of enraged is it going to be if it can't do anything? Because we've literally just stopped it from being able to do anything. Smudge the room. No, not yet. See that? You see how it just is doing nothing? Now, if I turn the light back off. They can't what? Ghosts can't throw objects. Ghosts can't throw objects in rooms that have the lights on. If it's in that room. So if the lights are on in that room and the ghost is inside that room, it can't throw anything. Now, if it was, let's say, for example, okay, the hallway light's on, but that room is dark. So if the ghost is in there, it can throw objects in here. It just is checking to see what room it's in. Why is it all of a sudden gone quiet? The crucifix is still there. I think my next plan of action is I want to smudge it. Because remember, using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. Being enraged exhausts the Gallo, making protective equipment more effective. Did it move? No. I was going to say maybe... Oh, no. It's still in there throwing stuff. Maybe it became enraged for a certain amount of time, and then now all of a sudden it's like... Now it's exhausted, right? I wonder if I could do that with a smudge timer. Both of the statements are contradictory. No, I think it's just sequential. Hey, you about to fart on me? Hey! Hey! Sicko. I'm smudging it. All right, I have 3 timers going right now. Just out of curiosity. Hot Cheeto breath. It's like dead in the water. This ghost adds to the list of ones that can do the misty. I think the Oni is the only one that can't. Is he tired? Little guy all tuckered out? Aw. Go Schweebies? Oh, I could get that firelight blowout video, couldn't I? Is this the first new ghost? No. No, I've had the Obambo twice. Little eepy. My 60-second timer's up. It's not even within hunting range. Well, hey, how are you? Hey, do you want to blow this out while you're there? Here, come here. Here, blow that out. Get out of the hiding spot, by the way. You jerk. Thank you. Love you. Kisses. All right. Oh, I need a photo of the EMF. Damn it. I saw that. Where is the EMF? Relax, dude. Did I not have an EMF down here? Where is it? Or did I take it upstairs? Hi, Mr. Blue. On my crucie. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. All right, I got to get below 25. We got to go drain the sanity. Yeah. It's not an LFG channel, Emil. Tarot cards? Yeah, I might have to. No, this isn't the dancing ghost. This is the I pissed you off with the crucifix ghost. All right, let's go see if we can get a moon card. Maybe we'll get lucky. All right, got a lot of smudgies here, which is wonderful. Wonderful. Give me a sec. Ba-doop-a-doop. 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 Let's see. There we go. What ghost is it? It's the new one, or one of the new ones, the Gallo, that we don't completely understand exactly what kind of aggression it has with all the stuffs, but we're going to try to find out. Right now, though, we're going to pull the cards and hopefully not die. We just got 25 sanity back. Useless. Good. Great fun. Oh, you suck. There goes 25. We're at 75 now. Oh, no, maybe not. Well, no, I guess it depends on where we were at the 25. Bro. Yes. The power went off immediately. What does the moon do? It drains your sanity. Isn't that the same speed that we heard it earlier? Is it not? Seems faster. I thought it was that same, like, kind of fast speed the entire time. Is it just naturally a faster ghost? Hey, don't mind me. How does the High Priestess work in solo? So if you draw a High Priestess card, it's like a, think of it like a free life, basically. All right. Well, that's photos, videos. We have everything. We have everything we need for a perfect game. Now we're just kind of debating what we want to do with the ghost. It's me, Jessica. You'd be able to res yourself. Correct. So, in other words, you'd have a free life to use. If the ghost ever got you, you'd come back to life. Hear that speed again? Slower? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't want to do that. I should have smudged it earlier in the hunt. Damn it. God damn it. No, it slowed down because I used the incense. I wanted to hit it with the incense and see if it changed speeds. Damn it. Is there Christmas maps? There are. God damn it, Bobby. Well, I don't want to, listen, I want to pull cards, but I don't want to pull cards because if I do and I get a sun card, then we're screwed. Hey, that's not nice. If I pull that and it's a sun card, well, then we can't do any more fun testing. I don't want to ruin it. Okay, I'm also watching the smudge timer. Waiting? Am I waiting for new ghosts? Well, no, I'm waiting for the ghost. Yeah. 60 seconds is up. Protective equipment is supposed to enrage the ghost. Pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening the equipment effects. That was at 90, by the way. Smudge. That sounded normal. Do you know what I mean? Like the smudge time on that sounded normal. Interesting. I have one more smudge left. Let's go downstairs. Let's go hang out with the ghost. Yeah, it was really slow. Do you think it was slow because I smudged it beforehand and the effect was still on it? Hey, I brought you a toy. You want a toy? Because if I smudged it and the effects are still active on it, then it's weaker. Makes it, well, making protective equipment more effective. Could it be quicker when running in the radius of the cruci on the ground? Oh, maybe. Sure, you better relax. Hot sauce. What if the range on this? What if the protective range whenever, you know what? Hold on. Here, let's do this. That covers the entire room. If it hunts from inside of this room, we know that the radius takes a hit. Yeah, you tell that breaker. Paul, thank you for the prime. Interesting. Ooh, it's almost lunchtime. Spicy. I try to save it. Do I try to savor it? What did we learn about the new ghosts? We have learned, or we're certain, or not certain, sorry. Let me rephrase this. We are almost convinced, you son of a bitch, that the Obambo has different cooldowns. They're a-holes. Like grace periods. Does it seem terribly enraged? No, it does not. We're going to take a risk and stay right here. I could die. All right, let's go this way. It's faster. It ate the cruci and now it's faster? Is it feeding off of the crucifix? Hey! You cheater! Hey! All right. Next question. Is the ghost hunting faster because it ate the crucifix first? Find out next time. All right. Sounds like a song. Yeah. Obambo number 5. We just have to wait until we get the Obambo for the 5th time. We've had it twice. Is Is it faster with every cruci burn? Well, okay, here's the next test. Let's see if it's fast on this hunt. If it's not fast on this hunt, then the effect itself, I think, wears off. Maybe the second hunt following the cruci burn is slow because it's exhausted. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see how fast it is on this one. I did not use incense. Is it like the time where it's only the 3 new ghosts for a limited time? No, it was never only the certain ghosts. There was a time whenever they added the new ghosts where you had a better chance of getting them. That's really, really unfortunate. Why are you here? For it to event on me like that, that means that it came upstairs. I'm trying to buy it time to get the hell away from me. Isn't the winter jest also happening? Yes. However, we are trying to get one of the new ghosts that you can't get during winter's jest. You can't get the Diane ghost. You cannot get that. Listen how slow it is right now. Hey, don't come over here. Hey, back off, idiot. I don't want it. No. No. I don't want it. No. All right. So now we're going to let it do that one more time. And we want to make sure, to make it true, we want to make sure that it actually stays that same slow speed again. Or will it go back to normal speed? I don't know. Wonder if the speed changes based on what happened last, the cruci burn or the smudge. It changed speed so much, right? That's why I'm wondering if now I'm wondering if there's an aggression period, a exhausted period, and then normal. So whenever it's not under either one, where it's not exhausted or aggressive, it just walks normal speed. Although it still sounds kind of slow. Homeboy is tired. Oh my God. You're so tired. Are you okay? My poor guy needs a nap. My poor guy needs a nap. He's so sleepy. I think Mr. Gallo needs a nap. Well, unfortunately, he lives in the basement. There's not much we can do for him there. Maybe the cruci is a protein bar. Maybe? I don't know. So that's what we're testing right now. So letting it hunt a couple of times to see how fast it is in the middle of those hunts. If it ever goes to a different speed or if it continues to just get slower. Looks like you have to work. Touche. Fallen Ninja, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Guys, if you're not in the Discord already, the Discord link is in chat. So is the rest of socials. 'Tis all there. Okay. That sounds like the same slow speed. Right? That sounds like the same slow speed. Let's take this downstairs. Sounds similar to an H-Day, kind of, yeah. Well, I think it's coming to us every time because it sees me. It knows where we are. All right. Thank you. We take it back. So, right on time. Went down there to get it to eat the cruci so we could do a little test and see if it becomes enraged. So now we try. Lord Waffle, thank you for the 25. All right, put it over here. Now we see. Well, that's a spicy ghosty. Hold it in your hand like a boss. That's right. Don't mind the flesh. That's resale value. Okay. I could see the Gallo might get misunderstood as a Thay. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's extra testing you're gonna have to do now. A little 3rd degree burn. Fine. All right. So it should be. I mean, it ate the cruci, so you'd think, okay, we used the thing, so it should be aggressive. Can we try lower cruci, or does that do nothing? Lower cruci? You mean like a different tier cruci? We could. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now though, because different tiers could have different effects for sure. I would like for it to hunt though. It's waiting a really long time, and it shut off the power. What an asshole! I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Got the new ghost. We're dealing with it right now. It's being a butthole. It's being a butthole. Okay, is that like, was the cruci bite a waste? He is trying to bait us. Not today, Ghosty. Not today. A little faster. A little bit. A little bit. You know what I might try to do? This might be a stupid idea. No, let's go get the power on. Hold on. No, wait. Oh, shit. The cruci's up here. F this. Damn it. I was almost wondering, like, what if I get it to eat a cruci and then make it hunt? But unfortunately, we have the cards, and there's just no guarantee of that. Because if I force it to hunt immediately, I can only imagine that the speed is probably super fast. Wonder if the sandy meds count as protection. I don't know. I don't think so. Just there we go. Should be a little bit slower, I presume. Okay. I was like, what are you, a yokai? What is this? Okay. Let's take this back downstairs. What if the speed is random? It doesn't feel random. It doesn't feel very random. It feels like there's a reason. All right, we're going to try our luck, I think. We're going to get it to eat this crucifix, and then I think what we're going to do I'm gonna try and get it to hunt. Yeah, turtles, I am. Or F me, you know? Whatever. Try go upstairs, jerk. Damn it. Try holding it. Well, if Ghosty's not... If it's hunting over there, there's nothing I can do. Good. Okay, so we know you're there. Okay, good, good, good. Goody, goody, goody. Goody, goody, goody. Not too much longer, Christina. Not too much longer. All right. I need you to nom, if you would not mind. Please and thank you. Well, it sounded like it was further down the hallway, so... There we go. By the way, that little EMF that went off on the switch means that it can't be a mare. Holy Christmas! Never mind. It might try to hunt on its own in a second. It'd be great if it did. Maybe I'd give it a second. Can there be a banshee on the event map or no? No. Please, just hunt. Hunt right now. Hunt. Shamo. You can do it. I believe in you. Please. Do I try to force it? This might not work. This could backfire horribly. But I want to make it hunt. It just ate the Cruci. Just hunt, please. Please. Thank you. Okay, good deal. Good sauce. I like it. A lot faster. Yeah. Interesting. So there's one use case for it. So it definitely seems like after the ghost has eaten a crucifix, it is faster. How long that time frame is, I don't know. Where it will then eventually go back to being slower again. I don't know. I don't know. Want me to finish pulling the cards? There we go. Maybe 90 seconds. Yeah, it could be. Cool, we made it out. Good deal. Good deal. Smudge makes it slower. I'm not 100% how the smudges work with this ghost. When it comes to the speed, the aggression, I'm not sure. But using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged. So what if that only is referring to the crucifix? Right? What if the smudges have nothing to do with it? But it eating the crucifix absolutely made the ghost faster. 100%. Being enraged exhausts the Galu, making protective equipment more effective. So, to make it more effective, I wonder if that refers to like the speed of the ghost. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Tuna, thank you for the raid. What up, dude? Cruci makes it fast. Smudge takes it back to normal, maybe? I mean, maybe. I don't think at any point did we hear the ghost actually hunt at a normal speed. I think it always was like partially slower. Unless it ate the crucifix, then it was fast. We haven't tried salt. There's a lot of stuff to test for the ghost, man. They just came out. Or it takes longer to use another cruci. Right. Right. A lot of testing, but that's a perfect game, man. I'm going to take that. That's a perfect gallo. Let's go. There is many a test to be had, friends. Many a test. The new Ghost Live? Yes. They're in the game right now. Yeah.
Welcome back.
There it
I've got
is.
some jobs ready for you.
Gallo, let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Good deal. All right. It is 12:23 for me, which means I haven't eaten yet. Oh, abilities used. Oh, yeah. You're right. It used its ability 5 times. It ate both crucifixes all the way up, right? Five times. Would the incense one of those times have pissed it off, you think? So maybe it is crucifixes and also incense, but maybe when I was using incense, it was already under an effect where it was like angry, so I couldn't like make it double angry. I think it was the crucifix 4 times and then the incense once. But that's a guess. I'm not 100% sure about that. But we will see. We will see. Good deal. Thank you for asking me to check that. I totally didn't think to check the debriefing. Yeah. If any of you guys are playing the event today, you guys have Edgefield, Nels, Grafton, and Bleasdale. I don't know exactly when it switches over to the next maps. There's 21 days remaining on the event in itself. You smudged it one time when it was not hunting. Oh, did I? Ooh, maybe that was it. Oh yeah, I'm going to, Ari. I am. In the room. That's right. That's right. So maybe that's why it was 5. Okay. Well, we'll have to do some more testing with the ghosty. Yeah. All right. Talking Tube. I'm going to go, friends. We're going to go find someone to raid. I appreciate you guys. It is lunchtime for me. I need to get out of here so I can go eat and then do some work. And then after that, there's a good chance I'm going to be on later tonight. Yeah. Let's go find someone to say hi to. Let's go. If you guys are super lurkers, if you're looking for somewhere to lurk, after stream or after the raid or any of that jazz, I do have a 24/7 channel that I'm going to download this VOD and add this to as soon as I can. So this will get added to that channel. Maybe if you enrage it with a cruci and smudged early, maybe it'll get fat. Yeah, I don't know. Again, there's just going to be a lot of testing that has to be done to figure out exactly what these ghosts can and can't do. Inadvertent horde, thank you for the 16 months. So as of right now, it's really hard to say. I don't want to definitively say, well, the ghost can do this and it can't do this, because what if we're wrong? I let it up to the professionals. I let the professionals do it. Look forward to seeing more testing. Hey, Addy, I appreciate you. Guys, one more time, if you're not in the server, the Discord link is there. So is the socials, the Patreon, all the things. The Patreon, you can join for free to get updates on different stuff. All right. You know what? I haven't been able to raid this individual, like, ever. Because he's never on when I'm on. We're going to go say hi to him. He is a wonderful being. All right. My friends, if you're a follower, the first message is for you. If you're a sub, the next is for you. Creepy tier 3, you get your own little special message. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning. 'Twas a blast. It is a lot of fun. I'm super excited to check out the rest of this update. I'm glad I was able to show you guys what happens if you don't do the naughty and nice list correctly. pure testing. No mistake whatsoever. And yeah, it's going to be fun. Hopefully I do get to play tonight. I should be playing tonight. Should be. Should. But you guys are amazing. I love you all. I will see you hopefully later for more fun shenanigans. Goodbye. I don't make mistakes. How dare you?